Word of your amazing success has preceded you. Well done. But events are moving faster than we anticipated. The Council is calling an emergency conference with the Supreme Chancellor, and we need you to attend.
Has the Empire retaliated?
Not yet. This conference concerns the Republic's future. It may even decide it. The conference is being held on Tython at the temple. Come as soon as you can. There is also another matter we should talk of in person.
They need to talk? Trust me, Jedi, nothing good ever follows those words.
They've certainly piqued my interest.
I'd hope not. But if such illustrious personages demand our presence, I suppose we shouldn't keep them waiting.
The Supreme Chancellor! This is so exciting! And no time to recompile my hair!
Functioning at peak efficiency, Master. All the better to serve you.
Jedi, when you're free, could I have a moment of your time?
Bizarre Mohargas, Wakavas, Gurksasek, Otrafelskodjek, Lohasamar Krikstulama, Mortavrapsak, Doskaskores, Shiverskors, Brandenworsk, Parskupotrak, Kirbenas.
Lek needs guidance from a more experienced hunter, like you.
Grelkevskuna, Raktels, Wottraksrok, Belski, Rak, Janor Forita, Bizademo, Ragorand, Rakilurglex, Knas, Wajulambasarsk, Parskupotrak, Nodraksk, Utakolua.
So once your Shako Yagu is completed, what will be different?
Ganaxlisik, Just Dr. Krivo Kirbenas, Gorokrates, Bisadi Mohargas, Wakargas, Gurksasek, Otrofels Natrasisi, Wodortikcha, Mordavrapsa, Gretas.
Lament, you know, my
You-
rich in.
Do you have time for a chat with your fellow intellectuals?
We've been trying to think of the absolute perfect entry for the Luminatus Club Symposium.
Nothing we've come up with has quite the spectacular edge I'm looking for. Any ideas?
Holiday's a technological marvel and unique. Why not submit her?
No! What if they wanted to examine her, disassemble her? No, Holiday's out of the question. Still, you're on the right track. I need an unprecedented creation, something no one else could possibly be making. Yes. Perfect! I'll build a Vandrake generator. It was theorized by Dr. Gorman Vandrake centuries ago, but never realized.
Will you be done in time for the symposium?
Considering the Vandrake generator is theoretically impossible, I hope so.
Besides, old Gorman Vandrake never knew about exotech, and he didn't have me to help.
A functioning Vandrake generator would prove a dozen theories, and cement my place in scientific history. Such a project! Sorry, Jedi, I really must get started.
Welcome. Supreme Chancellor, allow me to present the only living Barsenthor of the Jedi Order.
The Council has told me of your exploits. Remarkable. You may be exactly the person I need.
Before I agree to anything, I'd like to know what's going on.
You may not be aware that the Empire is not our only concern. The Republic itself is on the brink of collapse. Across the galaxy, many worlds are talking about secession. Even open rebellion against the Republic.
The Republic has survived intact for thousands of years. What has changed?
The threat of the Empire has strained us all. Dwindling resources, attacks, trade being lost. It's taken a toll. A small league of powerful planets and individuals has emerged.
This Rift Alliance claims to have lost all faith in the Republic. Those worlds are threatening to sever all ties, permanently.
But the Republic is badly weakened. The Rift Alliance controls critical resources, armies, trade centers. If they leave, the Republic will die.
This Rift Alliance must understand they're placing billions of lives at risk.
I want to assign a Jedi as my representative to the Rift Alliance. To prove the Republic takes their grievances seriously, this Jedi will be tasked with solving any problems the Rift Alliance may have, to restore its faith in the Republic's strength. When I asked the Council for candidates, yours was the first name they suggested.
What sort of problems would I be solving?
Whatever the Rift Alliance needs. Prove the Republic's worth to them.
Which brings us to the other matter I mentioned. We would, naturally, not assign anyone less than a Jedi Master to such a task.
But your strength and courage have long shown you merit the rank.
How could I refuse such an honor?
Kneel, and the Supreme Chancellor will bear witness.
We are one voice, one order, bound together by the Force.
Through her actions, this Jedi has proved worthy. Before our order and the Force itself.
We grant you the rank of Jedi Master. Protect and guide the Republic as the Force guides you.
Rise, and may the Force be with you.
Congratulations. It is a pleasure to welcome you as a fellow Master.
Perhaps now I can finally strive for greatness.
Well said, Jedi, and well done.
I've convinced several diplomats from the Rift Alliance to be guests aboard a Republic flagship. The
I was about to say,
Fortitude.
she looks so tiny, but
Rendezvous with the Fortitude and meet with them. Quickly. You are now my best hope to keep the Republic in one piece.
I'll head to the Fortitude immediately.
And thank you. Perhaps the Republic will have a future, after all.
Hello? You're the Jedi they were sending, yes? I can't talk any louder. Someone might hear. I'm Nadia Grell. My father and the other senators. We were all invited here by the Chancellor. Then the ship was attacked, boarded by people calling themselves Sith.
Is everyone all right?
The captain's dead. He was so nice. And the crew, most of them are dead too. The one in charge is called Eric's. He just cut his way through the crew. Then he ordered all the senators onto the bridge and locked it. My father's in there, but I can't get to him. I just hid.
If I can reach them, I can protect the senators and your father.
There's a console on one of the lower decks that can open the bridge. Here, I'll send you the location. Please hurry. I saw the Sith tampering with the engines. We might not have a lot of time.
That's quite enough of that. Maybe you haven't heard of us. All this is about the scientists. That's quite enough of that.
Caution. Navigational computer illegally locked. Fail-safe systems have been disabled. Collision with Duralio's surface is imminent. Recommend immediate course change to avoid casualties.
Oh, wonderful. My genius is about to be snuffed out thanks to some Imperial grunt's ham-handed sabotage.
Get away from him. I'm warning you. I won't let you hurt him.
Nadia, don't!
You'll just end up shooting yourself, girl. Drop it, or your father and your Jedi friend here will die very, very slowly.
Your attack has failed. Now prepare to face justice for what you've done.
I see no failure. My mission will soon be complete. Your ambassadors will die, and this ship will be destroyed. Pitiful, like slaughtering Nexu cubs. But Lord Kyrus demands that your Rift Alliance suffer and fall.
Yeah, mom sent me a picture of the thingy.
Tell me where to find Lord Kyrus. You don't need to be his slave.
Slave? I do Lord Kyrus's will. He grants me more freedom than any brainwashed Jedi. My lord might find the girl an appealing prize of war, once she's incapacitated. But the others must die. It is commanded. And you, Jedi, are in my way.
That's quite enough of that.
Nadia, don't you ever! What were you thinking? He might have killed you.
I'm sorry, Father. I couldn't just hide while you were in danger. Charming, really.
We'll talk later, Nadia. The planet's looking dreadfully close, and I saw that Sith lock the navigational computer.
Is there any way to override the Sith commands or shut off the engines?
The crew knew how, but the Sith, they're all gone.
That Sith also destroyed the life support and fire control systems, so I hope you have another ship for us to evacuate onto.
Please! I don't want to die! Shush, Places. Jedi, could we overload one of the engines to change course? We'd likely hit Duralia's moon instead, but there'd be time to escape. Just.
I don't want to risk crashing on top of innocent people.
No. The moon is totally lifeless. I'd never suggested otherwise.
Wait! We can't do that! If we crash the ship into the moon, it'll...
Tekalia Srek Grula Boska.
I want to hear what she has to say. Go ahead, Nadia.
If the Fortitude crashes into Duralia's moon, it'll change the planet's tides. Whole cities might flood. But the Fortitude's thrusters still work. If we work together, maybe we could steer the ship into orbit instead. You need to take everyone to the controls right away. But we could save Duralia and the moon, and the ship could be salvaged.
Can't the thrusters be controlled from here?
We need to steer manually. The consoles are around the ship. I'll show you.
Which Jedi? Time's short. Either we steer the ship, or you'll need to crash it into the moon.
Even if we can't get into orbit, maybe we can give the Fortitude a safer landing.
I'll stay here and guide everyone. Even I can miss a planet.
It's all right, Dawn. Everyone, stay close to the Jedi until you find a console. Quick now.
Must be weakness. Exercise. That's quite enough of that. Just as I programmed. That's quite enough of that.
did it! The Fortitude's in a safe orbit over Duralia. Everyone's okay. We're all heading back to your starship. I'll meet you there.
That's quite enough of that.
Looks like we're safe, but what happens now?
As I understand it, we've been given a Jedi Master to address our every need, right?
Every need may be a little strong. I'm here to secure your place in the Republic.
Excellent, excellent. Shall I introduce everyone? First,
Representative Alani, who can introduce herself.
this is Diabduin. He represents a planet rich in lightsaber crystals, you call them?
Hello. Ty Corden, Trade Secretary for Balmora. You're the Barson Thor, the Warden of the Jedi Order, right?
You should feel honored that someone of my rank would see to your grievances.
Next is Shuru. He's from a water planet called,
Punchimo.
Panas.
Banchone alipa isti patoga.
I'm Blazes. If you need any help from... Well, not that you need... Hello?
And I'm Senator Toba Skrell. My daughter and I are from Sarkai. We've only just joined the Republic.
But we were invited to join this Rift Alliance almost right away. Wasn't that nice?
It's an honor to be working with you.
Ah, the Republic. Good at words, but nothing else. If you're really here to help us, prove it. What about Ty? His world's under Imperial occupation, and the Republic's utterly failed to liberate
Hey,
them.
if you're here, I have a question.
Lonnie, there were good reasons for the Republic to pull out. Even I see that. Although, if you did help to free Balmora, Jedi, you'd certainly prove the Republic isn't a
The little
failure.
pie, it's turning on, but it's not loading. I'm getting like this weird. Happened a few times. And I just stopped trying. I said, screw it. I was like, that'll be a later thing. I'll check it tomorrow. It worked fine. And then I turned it off. I don't know.
An Imperial occupation is reason enough to assist you.
Technically, Balmor is not a Republic world, just a Republic ally. But the Empire didn't care. Since the occupation, Balmor's government has been in exile, myself included, and our droid factories are under Imperial control. But if Balmor is liberated, I'll see we join the Republic and bring our droid armies with us.
I shall hold you to that promise after we celebrate victory.
The Republic actually helping Balmora? That would be a start.
Now more than ever, we must stand together, and I will prove how much the Republic cares about you.
Fuipanyaga, Twipi, Taiboka Dunka Wonna Wanga.
Yes, that sounds like a good idea.
On a Jedi ship. I never dreamed I can't wait to see everything.
Balmora, home. I never wanted to see it like this. I was Balmora's trade secretary. I was off-world when the Imperial occupation began, and my colleagues were exiled or killed. Our president, he was taken, and who knows what he suffered. Hiding or not, I now have seniority. If we free Balmora, I become president.
Balmora's not a Republic world. Why is the Empire here?
Our droid manufacturing plants are fueling the Imperial war machine. They must be liberated. And once our government is restored, I want Balmora to join the Republic.
And Balmora's weapons and droids would then help the Republic army, correct?
Naturally. I don't expect you to help me for free.
Ty, it's madness. You don't have any supporters or soldiers, anything.
That will change. Meanwhile, I have a contact who can help us. A revolutionary calling himself Zenith. Zenith and his followers have been sabotaging the Empire's operations. Assassination, sneak attacks. He's something of a blunt instrument.
At least this Zenith is standing up to the Empire.
I need his knowledge and resources, but first, we have to find him. When you're on the surface, go to this location and enter the phrase, "Two perspectives are aligned," into the computer there. It'll get Zenith's attention. Hopefully, he'll be amenable.
I will handle him according to my judgment, not yours.
Best of luck. I've been waiting to return for so long.
So strange, isn't it? The way your past can completely shape the way you see a world like this one.
I heard that two perspectives are aligned.
Zenith only speaks in private, and the Empire is always watching. There are privacy scramblers throughout this area, relics from a freer time. Switch them on and you will be contacted.
See anything you like, give me a wink.
Um. hmm.
Bring your creds back anytime.
I mean, like when you're using it, like when you do like your stream and all that stuff, whatever, are you, or when you do use anything on your thing, are you using like the max settings? Because sometimes like just doing that, like often, and like also like wheels wear and tear. But if it's not that, then I'm not too sure. Yeah, 'cause I wouldn't really know too much about that. A lot of them did. Cause like, is it just like overall performance? Like even when nothing is on, like do you still it still feel like slow or whatever?
Quite enough of that. Let's settle this. Weakness.
Do you have a lot of programs on it, or do you have like a lot of stuff on it? Like, yeah, that's like one thing that's like out of my depth. Like, I don't know nothing about that stuff like that much, really.
Xena speaking, what do you want?
I came to help you liberate Balmora.
The Republic says that a lot. Then it leaves.
I want to run the Imperials off Balmora, so Ty Corden's new government can take over.
Unlikely. The old government's in exile. The Empire's too powerful. Ty Corden was talented. Naive, though. Still, exile can change a person. No. The Republic has failed us before. Help me first, then we'll talk.
I'll expect you to hold up your end of the deal.
Expect what you like. I'm tracking the Imperial head of manufacture, responsible for building weapons and enslaving my people. He's operating from inside the Okara droid factory. Normally, no problem. But he has a powerful bodyguard. I can't get close. Go to the factory and keep the bodyguard out of the way for me? Then we talk politics.
A child could do this.
Don't take long. This mission is vital.
What a sourpuss.
Not everyone has your gracious disposition, dear Holiday. We'd better do his little chore.
be running around everywhere killing. Wait, where am I at so far? Oh, well, I already just launched this shit.
Clearly you haven't heard of us. That's quite enough of that.
So now you're having like lag and like graphics issues. It might just be like I said, like your resolution. Sometimes, like even though like your PC or your thing, your monitor says you can run things at a higher resolution, but maybe it's just like not or stuff. I'm not sure. Like, do you have things? You don't have nothing running in the background or anything like that? Cause that is pretty strange, but I don't have those issues.
Just as I programmed.
And then unless you actually like close out OBS and all that stuff, like it shouldn't be like causing any issues either. But I do have like another issue. I have a slight issue myself. The pie thing. I had disconnected earlier. I turned it off and I disconnected earlier. And then when I plugged it in to use it, when it was loading, it stopped. It was just like stuck loading, and then it gave me like a whole list of stuff. And everything said like most of everything said green, like okay or whatever, and then like one or two things said like it didn't work or what. I don't know. I'll see if I'll check it out in a bit, and I'll send you a picture of it. So I was like, what the heck? That shouldn't have like been a thing. Like everything was working fine.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post. Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Yeah, like I said, everything was working just fine, and I had like I said, I disconnected it earlier. Like after shutting it off, I disconnected it. I had disconnected, and then I plugged it in. Right, it turned on. It was working. It turned on. It loaded. I went to like the browser and all that stuff, and when I went to like load like the internet browser or whatever, it just got stuck, and then the whole thing froze. Right, the whole little thing froze. I couldn't get it to turn off. I couldn't do like a force like a force shut off or whatever. So then I unplugged it, like the whole thing again, and then waited a little bit and then plugged it back in, And when I did that, like it's just loaded up the other way. No, it's just like what the hell. So I'm just giving it a break right now again to see if maybe it's just that, but I hope it's nothing serious, or if it's probably just like the system, because it didn't really shut down properly because it was frozen or something. I don't know. Because everything is the only thing I touch is the power. Outside of that, like everything is usually always plugged in. Like I don't mess with it. Like the what? That's all.
Just as I programmed. Just isn't your day.
It kind of sucks. I really like using it, so I was just like, oh, that's like a bummer. But I was just like, I'll figure it out, or I'll try to see what's up with it after. So I was just like, just trying to like mess with it or wait for it like to load and everything like that. See if it was gonna load, whatever. I was just like, it was already past 9, and I'm like, let me just get started. I'll try to figure out or check it out later.
Clearly you haven't heard of us. Holiday, were you watching?
So when I had first like turned it off by using shutdown and everything like that, I had disconnected the power, right, and it was fine. And then after, what I did was right, that was last night or this morning. And then when I was trying to use it earlier today, well, right before streaming, it was like 8:30 or something like that. I was trying to load up the internet browser for the stream manager and stuff, so I can like have that ready to go for the stream. And then when I did that, it got stuck on loading, like the whole thing. And when I was trying to do stuff, it basically got stuck on frozen. It froze, like completely froze. So I was like, what the heck? I couldn't force quit anything. I couldn't like shut it down. I couldn't do nothing. So I unplugged the power.
Now a Jedi.
Right, and then when I waited for a bit, and then when I plugged it back in right after that, it turned on and it was loading, but it got like that whole list of stuff. And after that, I was just like, I was like, let me not mess with it.
This man is under my protection.
Darth Lacris will soon be training a new apprentice.
I see. Then let's test your master's training against mine.
Just as I programmed.
You'll pay for that, Jedi! Cerus was Darth Lacris' special apprentice. I'll have to answer for his death. Whatever you came for, I'll never...
What the... Jedi, are you alright?
The bleeding is moderate, but you need treatment at once.
Jedi, good work distracting the bodyguard. Allow me to find a position.
Missed my shot. Step back, please. I need him dead.
His life means nothing to me.
No! Please! I'm not a...
Excellent. Thank you. I found a safe house where Ty and his colleagues can gather. My people are smuggling in there now. This is it. I'll go on ahead. I want to hear Ty's plan.
The curse of being exemplary. Being needed. Very well.
Cause I be like, so just like so you know, like I be running. I'm running the game. I'm running OBS. I'm running. Right now that I'm not running the little pie, I'm running my stream manager in the background with my web browser, my internet, and what is it? Game, OBS, internet, and. Gotcha. So like as far as I know right now, I'm not having like issues. So that's what I'm saying. Like I don't know like why yours will be having issues if yours is like a PC. So it shouldn't be like because you have the apps down like downloaded and like that. So it's probably something else. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. That's like that's what comes to my mind, but I don't really know like exactly to be honest. Oh, I fell. No way. Oh. Oh my gosh, just go up.
Excellent work. 2 of my colleagues have already returned from exile, and we can work safely here.
Plotting to give Balmorra to the Republic. One occupation replaced by another. But we both want the Empire gone. Our goal is the same. For now.
We must act now before the Empire realizes what's happening.
Balmorra's strength is in the huge corporations here. They have money, political pull, and military droids. So far, the Empire has left the corporations alone in return for donations of weapons and credits.
If these corporations are arming Imperial soldiers, they're the enemy.
The Jedi is right.
After you both handled that Imperial official, I called my old corporate contacts here. We have their attention. Their resources are invaluable to building our new government. I want their commitment.
They might see greater profit in turning us over to the Empire.
Yes, but I offer freedom, plus a whole republic of customers. Director Fenn is head of Troida, and speaks for the other companies. He's asked to discuss a deal with us. There's an old records vault outside Sobrik he's chosen for the meet. I'd like you to convince him to help.
I'm sure I can make this Director Fenn see reason.
The Empire watches everyone important. Fenn will have Imperial droids escorting him. For protection. Destroy them quickly or they'll report you to the Empire. Then it's over.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only. Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only. Be safe out there.
Allow us. That's quite enough.
Watch out for the droids.
Really, you haven't heard of us? It's quite enough of that. Some exercise.
I see Ty Corden picks his negotiators well. That should wipe your presence from the droid's memory. Director Fenn, try to. I've been considering Ty Corden's offer. Given that we risk Darth Lacris's anger if we are caught, we want a special favor.
I wasn't informed you'd be making demands of me.
Ty isn't aware of this. The Jedi have sometimes opposed our more unconventional weapons. Your ethics cost us credits.
The anguish of the scientist, burdened with always vigilant against evil.
If we support Ty, I want to promise that the Jedi won't interfere with our weapons development.
Such matters must be decided by the Jedi Council.
But you speak for your council, don't you? Wait, that's the Imperial soldier monitoring those droids. Stay here. I'll tell him something.
Thought he'd never leave. I have information for you.
What have you learned?
Seems Director Finn has a wife and daughter in Sobrik. My men know where to find them. Mention that, and Finn will agree to anything.
I will take it under advisement.
You're welcome. Better go.
There. The Empire suspects nothing. So, can you promise the Jedi will not interfere with our work?
If that is the price of your support, we must pay it.
Good. I'll inform the other directors immediately. Now, when the Empire invaded, we hid stockpiles of arms, secret blueprints, credit accounts. They're now yours. And Ty's.
I imagine those stockpiles could have bought the Emperor's goodwill if necessary.
We thought it wise to be prepared. This password will let you access terminals in Sobrik to get data on the stockpiles, but that data is encrypted. Once you have all the data, take it to the sunken Sarlacc Cantina in Sobrik. A cyborg there, Banks, can decrypt and transmit it for you. Just treat him gently. Thank you, Jedi. Defying Darth Lacris has been quite the adventure.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Holiday, were you watching? Sobrik had a name for being quite the scenic spot once. Until the Empire made us up at home. Quite enough of that.
Lock or you sprayed him?
Very good.
It does, huh?
Yeah.
That's quite enough of that. Clearly you hadn't heard of us. That's quite enough. Clearly you haven't heard of us. Now, just as I programmed. That's quite enough of that. Holiday, are you watching? Must be weakness. That's quite enough of that.
Are you Banks? I need you to decrypt and transmit some data.
You're risking your neck in here, Jedi. Sobrik's Imperial now. Everywhere. Even in my head. I'd love to help you, but Darth Lacris discovered how fast I work, and bang, I'm working for her.
Help me, and I'll protect you from Darth Lacris.
You can't stay here forever, Jedi. Darth Lacris has my brain busy processing a data stream right now. If I stop to decrypt this, it's the shock prod.
My training taught me to manage multiple thoughts. That could be useful to you.
I don't know. I might accidentally start unraveling the complexities of the universe or something. Okay, I'll try it.
Close your eyes and listen. See your thoughts as moving lights in the darkness.
Wow. I think I could process 2 streams at once. Give me your data. There. Decrypted, sent, and Darth Lacris is none the wiser. I appreciate it, Jedi. Huh. Maybe now I can get drunk and work at the same time.
If you're quite finished enlightening him, can we go? Perfectly good lab being neglected. Where's the Zaz? I should have Holiday redesign this whole space.
El Valos Enulek. Creative Temp.
We've been receiving the stockpile data. It's better than I hoped. Look, Director Fenn already sent droids for protection. Oh, and Master Sio Bakarn wanted to speak to you.
Yes. I heard Director Fenn requested a halt to Jedi supervision of their weapons research, and that you agreed.
I was there, unlike the Jedi Council. That are my...
You're done?
Yeah.
Alright, take one more big bite and then I'll cover it up.
But why is it mustard?
Huh?
Why is it mustard?
If, if you don't want it, the next time say no mustard here. Ah, big bite.
I don't like mustard.
What do you mean? Yes, you do. You've always eaten it. You've never had a problem with it, and it's not bad. It's just it doesn't really come on by itself. It always comes on the burgers. Are you gonna eat this or no? One bite, big bite.
Okay.
Ah,
He said,
yeah. Ah, big one, big bite. Good job. Here, put this in the fridge, please. Thank you.
We've been receiving the stockpile data. It's better than I hoped. Look, Director Fenn already sent droids for protection. Oh, and Master Seal-Bakarn wanted to speak.
Yes. I heard Director Fenn requested a halt to Jedi supervision of their weapons research, and that you agreed.
Antagonizing those corporations could have endangered my entire mission.
This is a troubling start to your time as a master. I have Core World's business to attend to. Go well.
With the corporation's support, we're secure enough to begin the next stage of my plan. Word is our current President Galtha is ill. He's rarely seen, and Darth Lacris says she's acting on his behalf. But I need him. Unless President Galtha publicly signs over power to me, becoming president will be difficult.
Do we know where Darth Lacris is holding President Galtha?
She keeps him out of sight. There are rumors, nothing concrete yet.
Trouble. Informant in Sobrik just recorded this speech from Darth Lacris.
By our dear President, after these rumors of a new anarchist government, we are pursuing Executive Order 228. Using it, we've unmasked dozens of resistance accomplices hiding amongst us. But rest assured, they are already at our holding facility. Once they're punished for their crimes, Balmora's future will be bright again.
Darth Lacris enjoys rounding up innocents. Set a trap for a Jedi. Kill the prisoners if no one takes the bait. Win-win for her.
it takes a few bites on my burger. Hey, Dad. What were you eating?
I was eating chips.
What you said?
Not if I have anything to say about it.
She'll expect one Jedi, but I have allies in hiding.
The blue chip.
We'll draw the Imperials out. You get the
Yeah,
civilians.
okay.
Plausible?
See, look, doctor.
Tell me where I need to go.
Thank you, both of you. We'll start arrangements to send those people into hiding.
I know this holding facility, Death Trap. Here's the location. My men and I will go on ahead. Don't forget what we're risking for you, Ty. Because I won't.
Issues detected. Hammer Station security online. Lockdown in progress.
To all personnel. Our jealous rivals would destroy our great weapon. But today, the Adverse activity earns its place in the galaxy.
Targeting systems locked.
Battlelord Prasan to the intruders. This station is capable of pulverizing continents. Do you think it will fall to a single strike team? Pure arrogance. Zero. We fight for our homeworld and the Supreme War Master.
Hounds of the Republic! Come to steal back your battle station? You won't have it!
Primary weapon inoperable. Recommend immediate evacuation.
More adventure.
Yes. Yes. Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger.
Yeah.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
We got the Imperial forces to follow us. A few are being stubborn.
They're guarding the facility and civilians inside put up defenses. Force fields are blocking the entrance.
Have your people search for some way to breach those force fields.
Amateur search. I have plans with the locations of the generators powering those force fields. Shut those down. The facility's open.
Back to work. Be careful.
suppose if you have a crater, you may as well make good use of it. Just as I programmed. That's quite enough for that. Some exercise. Just as I programmed.
We're being cut down out here, Jedi. I won't let Darth Lacris win. We placed all our concussion charges around the facility. Shockwave will kill everyone inside. Timer's already counting down. Get everyone out now.
How can you risk all these people for this vendetta of yours?
Life under Darth Lacris isn't worth living. I'll pull out, find the civilians you freed. Get the others and head to this outpost. If I'm not there, report to Ty. Terminal's safe. He needs to know.
That's quite enough of that. That's quite enough of that. Us. That's quite enough of that. Weakness. That's quite enough of that. Clearly you haven't heard of us. That's quite enough of that.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Jedi, you're alive! We've been getting reports of explosions near the holding facility. This line seems secure. First, are all the civilians safe?
We saved the people inside. But Zenith's last communication said he was being overwhelmed.
I was afraid of this. I hope he's saved. Someone's coming.
Should guard your back better, Jedi. You might end up like my people.
You have my sympathies.
Balmora will never forget those who died to free her. I swear.
At least the civilians, real Balmorans, are safe. And we got information.
I was in that place, Jedi. If you're looking for President Gultha, I know where they got him.
Is he a captive? Or Darth Lacris's accomplice?
I don't know, sir. I just saw him being smuggled in and out of the Balmoran arms factory by the Imperials.
A word to the Resistance could have saved him sooner.
What if someone had sold me out to the Empire, huh?
Darth Lacris isn't stupid. She'll guess Gultha's location is out. If I were her, I'd move him right away. If the President vanishes, we'll have a long, slow slog ahead of us. Jedi, I need you to get him out of the factory.
I'm going with you. Darth Lacris has lived too long.
Someone who knows the area would be most welcome.
Need to pinpoint the President's location first. I'll go ahead. Meet me at this position outside.
I can't be signed into power without a committee of Balmora's citizens. Sir, if I find you a refuge, would you help me call them together?
Sure, Mr. Corden. You can count on me.
Be careful in there, both of you. Balmoran Arms is an Imperial stronghold, and Darth Lacris might be expecting you.
Just as I programmed. Quite enough of that. quite enough of that.
Stay quiet. It's a bad place to be hanging around. Activity spiked inside. Security changes, transport arrangements. Guess Darth Lacris is about to move the president.
I see no need for hesitation here.
Passwords are all being changed. You'll need me to get to her.
I never get between a man and his obsession. See you at the ship.
Let's go, Jedi.
Battlefield's the best teacher.
Not very subtle. Let me. President should be close by. Let's go.
More meddling in my affairs. This is beyond tiresome, Zenith. I decreed that Balmorra would not become a forced labor world, and my reward? Your insolent little rebellion. Now this resistance government. You've given him delusions of grandeur, Jedi. But Balmorra is mine.
What happens to a Sith who loses an entire planet to rebellion?
A few filthy rebels relying on a broken puppet. You're no threat to me. Even Thord, he can't help you. Your government is doomed. How sad.
You're a dead woman.
Seconded. My followers demand revenge.
I'm not without mercy. I'll grant you a swift death, rather than make you witness your plans tumbling down.
Never say no to help.
No, not yet. You don't understand. You've destroyed everything. You've...
Never been happier to outlive someone. One death's too good for her. Troubling, though. What she said before about the president sounded too... honest.
She's gone. Whatever plans she had are over.
Instincts for trouble keep me alive. I can get President Galtha back to the safe house, start his thaw. Meet me there. And be quick. Something's not right.
Nim Talatak. A creative temple.
Ty's gone to meet his Citizens Committee, coming to witness their new president's inauguration. Hooray for the Resistance. Darth Lacris got the last laugh. Meet our noble president.
Lonely. Gone.
All... Who? No more. No more.
Don't be afraid. I'm a Jedi Master. You're safe with us.
Stars. All round. Blind. No, too many.
Imperial torture shattered him. He can't hand over power. Lacris knew. No. The Empire can't win. We must fix this.
I know a technique that helps people driven mad by darkness.
Then try it.
No. Can't be. Can't be. Go away.
Feared this. He's broken, not corrupted. Corporations donated medical technology. There's a spinal implant. Hacks into the brain and muscle
Have you been hurt?
Imperial No.
What exactly are you suggesting?
Corporations donated medical technology. There's a spinal implant. Hacks into the brain and muscle functions. He'd speak properly, sign his name. Experimental tech, though. Wouldn't last long, and it might kill him. But Tai will be in power, and I doubt the President would want to live like this.
We can't fail now. Not when we're so close. Do it.
Good. I'll make arrangements. An adrenal stem will make Gultha look more alert. Get one from the Republic outpost. I'll stall Tai.
More adventure. Did I mention I'm a pacifist?
Have the stem? Excellent. Just in time.
We heard about Darth Lacris. Citizens are already rising up in Sobrik. The occupation is ending. Sir, it's marvelous to see you again. My exile was too long.
Ty, is that you? You look older.
Yes, sir. I've been gone for years. Is he all right?
Darth Lacris was not the gentlest of captors.
I'm sorry, sir. I wish we had reached you sooner.
I cannot continue in my position. Ty, I must pass my role on to you.
Good. He can follow his script.
Before I retire from public life, I, President Gultha, hereby transfer all the powers of my office as president to Ty Corden.
As citizens of Balmorra, we bear witness to this decision, made of your own free will.
I accept, sir, and I will strive to be a worthy successor.
This will be a difficult time. Set an example for your people. Guide them well.
As my first act, I've drafted a formal request for Balmorra to join the Republic.
Is there anything you'd like to say on this historic occasion, Master Jedi?
You all stand on the threshold of a new beginning. For Balmorra, and for the Republic that waits to embrace you.
And I hope the Jedi Order will always be a part of that future. I have a few points of business to finish aboard your ship before I leave, Jedi. And there's a matter we three need to discuss in private. Zenith, perhaps you should join us there.
A remarkable achievement. Balmorra couldn't ask for a better leader. Here, Jedi, I'll authorize Ty's request for Republic membership.
Hey, Ty, you'd better get started on an heir. Presidents have heirs, right?
You know, Nadia, I'm really going to miss you.
Jedi has what she wanted, Ty. Balmorra and the Republic. Now I want a seat in your government.
It's the least you owe him.
I'm sorry, Zenith. You've proved your loyalty, but I won't have you in my government. To truly free Balmorra, we must purge the ideas the Empire forced on us. You've learned too much from them.
His dedication to your cause merits a reward.
He's still an ally. He's not going away empty-handed. I can compromise. I need a liaison between Balmorra and the Rift Alliance, and a berth here just opened up. You'll have political pull and input on my decisions, just not on Balmorra. Is that acceptable?
Well, Jedi stays flexible. Smart. Might be interesting.
You shoot anyone without my order, and there will be trouble.
Think the rebellion's out of my system.
I've ordered thousands of new battle droids for the Republic. I'll stay in touch over Holo. Balmorra is waiting. I, and my planet, will never forget what you both did. Thank you.
My apologies, everyone. Could you excuse us for a moment?
Jedi, I found something under our communications array. Look.
I don't recognize that. Did Theron install it?
The Republic database says it's an Imperial monitoring device. Only someone on board would know where to plant it, right?
The Empire knows a communications array when it sees one.
Maybe, but I thought you should know. It deactivated itself when I picked it up, so it's safe now.
That, isn't our only concern. I'd better keep this brief. What do you know of a world called Quesh?
Far too little, I'm afraid.
Quesh is a contested planet, simply overflowing with valuable chemicals, so the Rift Alliance built a research facility there. Attis Station. The station has developed amazing healing technology, some new weapons too. But they've dropped out of contact, and Imperial troops were sighted nearby. The others didn't want you to know.
Thank you for bringing this information to me.
They're still deciding the best course of action. Isn't that what they accuse the Republic of always doing? Attis Station houses the Rift Alliance's finest minds, and the technology and weapons they've developed mustn't fall into Imperial hands.
If I do this, I hope Attis Station will be ready to share its knowledge.
We'll find out when we arrive, won't we, Jedi?
We? Young lady, you are not setting foot on Quesh. It's far too dangerous.
But Father, Attis Station was built with our world's technology. If someone's using the defenses, I can get inside.
The faster I get in, the sooner I can protect the scientists there.
See, Father? We stand the best chance of saving everyone if I help.
As you wish, Nadia. Apparently responsibility is a lesson you don't need.
Then it's settled. Once you're on Quesh's surface, I'll catch up with you. If our station's even scratched, I'll teach those Imperials a lesson.
Announcement. My. Kill Revel third.
An
counter second briefing.
No effect.
Next third briefing. Ambassador Dak Heron is slow-thinking organics adore and
Only the Empire targets peaceful negotiators for assassination.
hypothetical. Summation as my
That defense contractor thinks he's above the law. Show him otherwise.
guarantee. Farewell.
I see.
Report. This message.
Tornor Basrum, the Endecrus, Zantalis, Morta Vrapsak,
Talk about whatever you wish, Kaizen. This hunger is just another foe, one you defeat with strength and focus. What has changed, do you think? Does it hurt when you shed your skin?
We've made some progress on the Vandrake generator. The initial equations have been difficult, but with Holiday's help, I'm almost ready to progress. I've just hit a minor obstacle. I find myself needing your help, dear Jedi.
What can I do to help?
I find myself in need of inspiration. On Nar Shaddaa, a particular spiced wine was a marvelous tonic. A friend has offered to send me a case, if I get him an audience with the Jedi Council.
Why does he want to speak to the Council?
He's searching for new trade routes, I believe. Now, I have a message for the Council ready for your signature. What do you say?
The Council won't mind, I'm sure.
You are a paragon of compassion and understanding. My case of wine should arrive forthwith, and all shall be well. Thank you.
Welcome to Quesh. Haven't seen that many Jedi in this sector. You here for the war effort?
Wasta mi cha kulkadu maji tahus hagwa upa. Chiza kava kyotopa bubanda bakawanki.
The Scarred Man followed you. Hatred. Master Oteg in flames. Mercy is the Jedi's defense.
The Emperor will make me a Darth for this. Try not to make this too easy, will you? You came all this way just to die. How pathetic.
Oh, it is impossible. I had a destiny.
So much left to conquer.
Welcome to Heavens.
Was cheese.
Why? We're not going to defeat the Empire with chit-chat.
Well, you're cleared to travel the planet's surface.
I'm ready to have a look at this poison.
Speak to General.
Must be a weakness. You're dead. That's quite enough of that. Fried to a proverbial crisp. Crude, but sadly quite effective.
Sorry, there were Imperial soldiers wandering around. I had to hide for a bit.
Is there a way to open this door without the codes?
Oh, let me take care of that. We built an manual release just in case. Now where? It's awfully quiet in there. I hope everyone's all right. I have to get this door closed before the atmosphere contaminates the station. I'll meet you inside.
That's quite enough of that. Weakness. That's quite enough of that. That's quite enough of that. Weakness.
The airlock's closed. We're safe. These are the people who attacked the station? Who are they?
Individuals who draw on the dark side of the Force and have no mercy. We call them Sith.
Like the ones on the Fortitude, when you rescued us. There must be somebody still alive. We built at a station to survive anything. Yes, here. Some of the science staff are in another wing, behind a security door.
Can you tell if there are any soldiers watching the door?
Let me see. There's no one watching them. Maybe the Sith don't... Wait. Look, there's an entire group of Sith headed that way. If they get in, the scientists... It'll be like the Fortitude again.
Just like I said, these Republic scum have bolt holes everywhere. Let's get rid of them before the Sith take credit.
No, I won't let it happen again. I won't. Go. Get my override code from the console and protect the scientists. I'll handle this.
How can you have that kind of power?
You're wasting time. You have to stop the Sith from reaching the scientists. Jedi, I can do this. Please, trust me. Like I trust you.
Don't get hurt, or your father will never forgive me.
You'll end up on a dissecting table for that, girl.
You'll have to catch me first.
That's quite enough of that.
As I suspected, you have a talent for interrupting my work, Jedi. But you're not alone. That girl's here too, yes? Fascinating. What's her name?
What's your interest in her?
She's a curiosity. But she can wait. I am Lord Kyrus, and you're supposedly a Jedi Master, though this is a poor beginning. Wouldn't Master Sayo or Yuon have your diplomats in line by now? A Jedi enslaved to bureaucrats, and they still don't trust you. Senator Grell didn't even bother making excuses for them, did he?
I have no idea what you mean.
At least those diplomats have taught you something. When to lie. I know you, Jedi. I know everything you've heard, everything you've done. I know you killed my servant, Arax, to save the girl. You fought so hard to save the Fortitude and Balmorra, yet nobody respects you for it. I'll be interested to see where your path leads next, Jedi. Goodbye.
Jele Guk Istet. Nekema Sertet.
The enemy is gone. I'm a Jedi Master. You're safe with me.
Asoren Ben es mindig sajana. Hoje ajateta domino. Uge ere tuk meditativ es. Miljen okman poro.
A friend of mine is still in this station. I should try to find her.
Ap arajale von upa uda mastat. Mes miva. Koti lea for Leon. As edge edlin dolog as volhoje. Hogene kunk. Tole ras ege mas fonal es. Mege ite letet. Hogene kunk. Tole ras ege mas fonal es. Mege ite letet.
Focus on developing new armaments against the Empire. I'd like to be the first to try them.
So kenisanap utan koracho.
There you are, Jedi. See? I said I'd be fine. I checked the station. It's all clear. I'm heading back to the ship before Father starts fretting. I'll meet you there.
Negi hoje on nem kep visele.
Just as I programmed. That's quite
Got a good operation here, Jedi. But too many people. Inefficient. Can't watch them all.
Now I have you to be vigilant for me.
Consider it done. Be tough to adjust. Strange to be off Balmorra, with political power. Peace will be even stranger. I reorganized the munitions locker, between political briefings. More efficient now. We have more orders?
You don't have to be constantly on alert. Take some time to yourself.
Can't relax if things are a mess. Sounds like Greystar talking.
Is something wrong?
It's all past. Forget it.
We'd like to formally apologize for keeping Attestation classified from you.
Because of your stubbornness, the chance to save many lives was lost.
Don't you think? We can never forget it.
Please don't be angry with us. We're very grateful you saved the station. And think of the military funding we can get with that weapons program.
Though if we're working for peace, better not invest too heavily in war.
If you've all quite finished, the Jedi and I have matters to discuss. Alone. Thank you for protecting my Nadia. She told me you saw her outburst. I imagine you want an explanation.
You condemned the others for hiding Attestation, but you were hiding Nadia's abilities from me.
I know. There's no excuse. The Republic calls them Force abilities, but to me they're Nadia's gifts. Her powers are stronger than many Jedi, but unpredictable. I hoped she would learn from you, from your experience.
Nadia might benefit from some basic Jedi instruction.
In time, certainly. But for now, I think she has some growing up to do. My daughter looks up to you. Please, keep being her example. Now, Attestation's researchers said a Lord Kairos contacted you. Didn't he order the attack on the Fortitude where we all met?
The Sith claimed he knew everything we've done here.
That monitoring device Nadia found. It seems we do have a traitor on board.
If they've stayed hidden this long, we'll need more evidence to determine who they are.
Yes. That seems very sensible. Perhaps if we act normally, our guest will leave another clue. In the meantime, there may be another way for you to help the Rift Alliance. A group of our soldiers on Hoth has run into a difficult situation.
What do you mean by difficult situation?
Hoth is infested with pirates who harass our shipping lanes, so we formed a coalition force to handle them. A quick mission, we thought, but those pirates just can't be defeated, and the Republic won't spare any help.
I think this bears investigation.
We can explain more when we arrive at Hoth. Until then, watch your back, Jedi.
Oskastores, Orvexik Varjo Raunor, Tosha Lumchik Vakna, Shiverskars, Zademo, Yanor Forina.
How long does it take to shed your skin?
Vajulambasarsk, Varsku Potrak, Nodrexk, Untapolua, Yanor Forina, Zademo, Ragorant, Rakirudlex, Nas, Skojarad Mas Osla, Svetod Trangis, Untapolua, Yorskau Pokret.
Whether you're gaining points or not, I need you to defend my back.
Drasmaklo, Darsk, Varsku Potrak, Skuriak Nunchek, Nakrak, Kuviertras, Shiverskars, Patja Runur, Grelkev Skunak, Raktels, Voktraksrok, Telsk, Krak, Rasmukresare Ognok, Ranterborsk, Skuviertras, Ortargorsk.
The equations are done, and we're about to start building the actual Van Drake generator itself. But we're finding components hard to come by. My suppliers are being ludicrously unreasonable. What's an unpaid bill here or there? If only I could regain my supplier's favor, with, say, a note promising payment will be made, signed by someone trustworthy.
You're hoping I'll sign this note and get you out of this mess.
You have the power to do me an immense kindness with one little signature. I'd be eternally grateful.
Give me the note and I'll guarantee payment for you.
Such generosity. I promise this is the last time I will intrude upon you. Thank you. I'll have the parts I need in no time.
We're just getting clearance for Hoth, Jedi. Won't be a minute.
Chut, Bocachula, Chanu Gando, Doe Walyatapa.
The Republic has a right to be careful. The White Moor is cunning, and a vast frozen wasteland is quite the place to hide.
If the Republic were more welcoming, they might get allies to handle their pirate problem.
The White Moor is the largest pirate band in the galaxy. A splinter group has been attacking the shipping lanes to our worlds.
Toe Hawa do Punyo, Ulzdie, Woto, Saigoto Wopeupi.
And the Republic won't waste more men to save them. Fools. Now there's a risk of mutiny. Our coalition might abandon Hoth altogether.
What would you have me do?
We're giving you command of our coalition force. Find out what's happening, and get rid of those pirates so our men can come home. The only soldier still bothering to send a daily report is Lieutenant Felix Ireso, the officer in charge. He's at the Republic base.
I will speak to him.
Ah, there's our clearance. Be careful, Jedi. Quite aside from the White Moor, Hoth's cold enough to freeze you solid.
First victory as Balmora's political liaison. Spoke to your diplomat, Alani. Organized a new trade route for Balmora. She wanted a personal favor. Thought credits would look suspicious. Useful to know.
Under that charm and beauty is a shrewd politician.
I'll remember. Greystar said a friend is an enemy waiting to happen, and vice versa.
This Greystar may have had something there.
He was leader of the resistance cell I first joined on Balmora. Taught me plenty. Before everything changed. Enough. Got trade routes to organize. There's word from Balmora. People are calling me politician, not terrorist. A good start. But I want the opposition leader's post. To critique Ty Corden, keep him honest.
So how do you plan to become opposition leader?
I want one of Ty's officials to support me. Secretary Varum would do. Ty trusts him. But Varum's rich, stubborn. Hard to persuade.
If that's the case, perhaps you should try another official.
Varum is best. Talks loud, gets things done. Varum's paranoid, terrified of another Imperial attack. He created a militia to guard Ty. Funds it personally. I could tell Varum that Imperials infiltrated his militia, but my people stopped them. With a little evidence, Varum owes me a favor. Easy.
Tell him you know about hidden stockpiles of weapons for his militia. He'd believe that in a second.
I get his support, then the stockpiles are stolen by Imperial spies. Yes. You think like Greystar sometimes.
Never having met Greystar, I'm not sure what to say.
He was a good man. Almost sharp enough. Greystar was betrayed. Blasted Empire got an operative into our cell. We scattered, but kept up the fight. War's over. But we lost too much.
Telling you, LT, getting out today is our best chance. Maybe our only chance.
Private Kree, I've noted your complaint. Twice. Now kindly put a sock in it before... Hey! See, guys? Just when it seems bleak, in walks a Jedi. Welcome.
Since you can't handle these pirates, I'm here to finish the job.
I guess you do outrank me. Lieutenant Felix Arreso reporting, sir.
A Jedi? So what? Captain Balon will finish her off like he did Daskin Antilles.
The private is referring to a White Maw foot soldier who became a major player overnight. When Valan and his followers started harassing the Outer Rim, they sent us in.
The LT forgot the best part, Jedi. Valon can't die.
Yes, Lieutenant. You should really have opened with a joke.
Bonapakisa. Te kalia shrek grula woska kwa bobana.
We even collapsed an ice tunnel on Valon. Next day, he's fighting us again.
Now he's stolen our thermal bore device. This is over. We're leaving today.
Enough back chat. All of you, dismissed. Sorry. They're getting twitchy. Valon's putting up a fight, and they'll have plans for that thermal bore device.
Your soldiers seem to believe that Valon is immortal.
Sure, Valon's tough, but no one's unstoppable. I'm more worried about the device he stole. Set that device in the wrong place, the ice shelf will crack, and this base is history. Recovering the thermal bore might help morale, but my guys won't fight Valon again.
Perhaps someone should teach your men to face their fears.
I appreciate the help. If we don't get the device back, my guys will pack up and leave. Today. According to its transponder, the device is in an old Imperial science lab. It's not far. I'll be here, trying to stop a mutiny. Watch your back around Valon, Jedi. I've seen him fight, and it's not pretty.
speak only once. You are bold to venture aboard this ship, and you are a fool to seek confrontation. The age of the Republic and the Jedi is over.
Master Secure Shan receiving your signal. Well done. Rendezvous at Carrick Station for debriefing.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Quite enough of that.
Imperial defenders have a barricade up ahead. There's no time to go around. You'll have to break through. The Sith Academy isn't far now. Keep it up. The Dark Council chambers are on the upper levels. You'll need to access the main elevator to reach them. We don't have much intel on the upper level defenses. Be ready for some heavy opposition.
You will die here. This is what the Republic sends against the Dark Council? Pathetic! Lash out feebly like a child.
your position. Now witness true strength. The power of the dark side is infinite. I faced training droids with greater skill. Lash out feebly like a child. It's your only escape. Now witness true strength. The power of the dark side is infinite. Oh, impossible!
Theron Cedrax at your service. That's quite enough of that.
Report your ailments.
Theron here. I'm patched into the lab's tracking systems. Looks like Arcus and Derek are still inside. There's a security checkpoint ahead that can grant you access to the rest of the facility. Transmitting coordinates now.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Records of a prisoner here, someone named Jacaro. I bet he can share some interesting stories with us. Looks like my contact's here. The chief of security is just ahead of you. Watch your step.
Confises Volkira Kranvan. Baki ele segis la Hassan. Devia Khalil Hope Kereklen.
slicing the facility files, and I keep finding references to the Order of Shasa, some pack of Force-using Selkath. They aren't Jedi or Sith. I'm still not sure how they tie into all of this, but I imagine you're going to run into it. Be careful. I'm registering some tech near you that reads like it's from the Rakata. See if you can't open up the network for me. I'll slice in and take a look.
Konfices von Kira Kranvan. Volhogelum Abja Irota. Das Remedic. Vadiok Hajlanda.
Perhaps not in person, but your associate asked me to contact you while he's busy with his scanning equipment. Apparently, he's picking up powerful energy readings from Garima's laboratory. Readings consistent with Rakata technology. Theron and I agree that this is a dangerous sign. Whatever is going on in that lab, please do your best to stop it. Hello again. I'm afraid that all of the emergency pods have been ejected, and all hatches leading back to the facility entrance are sealed. Fortunately, I for just this eventuality. Please champion is after you. I can sense its power from here. It's considerable. Surely Keep going! You can do this! Impressive! Done it. Excellent work. Now let's get you back to the surface.
Theron said that's endosurface. Must be weakness. That's quite enough of that.
victory or nothing.
Bridge, you have to hurry. It was all a trap. The Imperials set us up.
Hera, the ambassador! Capture her at all costs! then kill me.
You did it!
Bad. I don't know when I put it on mute. Maybe when I went to check on my kid, but I'm not sure. I didn't even notice it was on mute. Thank you for that. But I was saying, I don't know which armor that is. So I will have to look it up after this this flashpoint so I can see which one it is. But I'm glad you got the cheapest one. Judah, is that like an educator? Educator?
You realize that this
Armor?
is getting out of hand. You're leaving me with precious few options.
I was gonna try to look it up on this, but I'm not sure if I can, or if I have to look it up specifically in the market thing. Here's a Sith Lord.
I don't want to do anything drastic, but
That's what I was thinking. Like he's a educator, isn't it? Like because the name sounds familiar. Oh, a Judah. Gotcha. I was just reading it wrong, I guess. Cause I was thinking of like educator for some reason. Hey, come over here. But who was that aggro on this whole time? What the hell? I wonder if I muted myself because I was like, let me sing, and I know I don't have the prettiest for singing.
I'm charging up our main turbo lasers batteries. In a few moments, your pathetic ship and all your pathetic friends will be nothing but floating debris.
Oh, so when you said you were laying down, I was wondering, is it nighttime for you or is it the morning? Because for me, it's 3 a.m. Oh, okay, I get it. So you're like central. Like CST kind of. Gotcha. Because I'm Eastern. Gotcha. And then my brother, I don't know if he's still watching or not, but my brother, he's in Pacific Standard Time, so for him it's like midnight. It's 3 hours. Hate doing this. Oh, I kind of hate this flashpoint. It's not long, it's not bad or nothing. It's just always takes you either to Coruscant or to the freaking fleet. You can't do the previous location one option. Okay, put you there. And you, there we go. So weird. Hmm. Yeah. So, what's it under collections? Like, even if I don't have it unlocked, you could still be able to see it, right? Judah. Here we go. This one. The Junta pause. Got it. And actually, that looks pretty cool. This is for like a Jedi, right? Having the whole fit looks pretty cool. Just like by itself, I think it's odd. It just looks funny on her because you can't the Toguda people, you don't have the whatchamacallit, the hoods and the face stuff. But it does look dope. So all this stuff. My dudes, aside from her, which she just has a standard what the Republic dancers outfit or whatever. All my other characters, well, not all. So 6 out of my 9 characters have like outfits and stuff. I think on a Chiss would look pretty dope because it's like a color contrast. And for a Cathar, I think it'll kind of look cool depending if you make it like for the color. But then again, you can always dye it. So yeah. As soon as you said Chiss, I was like, I thought of the color contrast. But if you dye it, but then again, it is really dope.
Omitopi.
Like I should still. Oh, so you can't buy it like in like they won't ever really come out back on here in the armors, right? Is that what that means? When it's retired. I kind of like this one, but that's for Sith. She was talking about. Okay, like yeah, I gotcha. If it's just random drop, like from the loot boxes things. I have a bunch that I don't even use, and then I have some like I have that one. I have this. That. I have so much stuff here. I'm just like, and then besides those, I have way more in my legacy cargo that are just chilling there. I don't think they're like that special, but it's cool for the collections, I guess. There's like all the stuff in the casino this last event, and then all these other ones. Um, it's the only one that's like gold tier. Oh, okay, I get you. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I was thinking like doing more. Or
Blasted cold.
I was thinking doing like more of the characters just for like costumes and outfits and stuff like that. But I haven't thought of anything. What's an hour already over it? Let's see. Because the thing is, like, my characters individually have stuff, and I have some things unlocked, but yeah, I don't have like much. Because I just recently, like, once I start, like, after my second character, my third character, that's when I actually started getting into like outfits, but not like actual market or like really crazy expensive outfits or something like that. Just whatever I thought looked good on my character at the time, and I just buy random pieces or like I bought sets. Having to walk all the way back there kind of sucks. Oh, the original Dark Child. And like the original girl, my cat's trying to jump over to my desk, but she couldn't figure it out. Oh shit. Thanks for scratching me. As far as you mean, like as when the Jedi Council like the first Jedi Council? Dude, that's pretty dope. Like you must have been like back then, right? And they used to do all sorts of stuff, right? Like they used to do like mind wipes and all sorts of stuff, right? So for you to be kicked out of the Jedi Council back then, when they were still like, you know, and you consider dark, you must have really done something, right? I'm gonna have to ask my wife about that too. That sounds dope. Wait, is he in one of the stories? I feel like he was mentioned, but I'm not too sure now. Before that happens.
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
Oh, my cat's like, doing the most right now in my life.
A Jedi. Perfect. You must be looking for me, Captain Valen. Soon to command every pirate on Hoth. But you don't have to kneel or anything.
Okay, that's what I was like. I know there's something where like I think the name was familiar, but I'm not 100% sure because I've only played the stories once. So they're not like fully engraved in my head.
The thermal bore device can't remain in your hands. Give it to me.
Not when this is about to get good. I was flattered. A whole coalition army sent just to kill me. But it got old, so I'm glad for something new. Nice day, pretty lady. Maybe I'll let you go. For now. Better hurry before the device goes off.
I'll destroy anything and everything that threatens the Republic.
Cute. I don't do threats. I'm unique.
I've never played
The
KOTOR,
galaxy
so I would have
hasn't
to
seen a
ask my
man like
wife.
me since Noctran
But
wiped
then
out
again,
half the Hutt
she never made it
cartel
that
in one
far on
night.
it.
My legend's just begun. How about being the first Jedi I ever kill?
Yes, kitty.
Just as I programmed.
What do you want? Do you have food? Do you want water?
Your day.
That's one time.
Glad I don't have a sense of smell. That Valon looks like he needed a bath.
Is it me, or was that brigand rather less immortal than expected?
A powerful opponent, but hardly an unstoppable one. Curious.
Perhaps that oafish lieutenant has told his men too many ghost stories. No matter. We'd better take that device back and get out of this intolerable cold.
My cat keeps moving and like pulling my headphones and pulling my sweater down. Dude, right? What was her name? Eleva Sotor, her thing. I saw like this morning because I've only been on her stream a few times, right? But this morning when I was on there, I saw her like open this up and bro, I saw all the like a whole bunch of green and I was like, one day I'll be there. I was like, I only have a few things green, but I'm like, one day I'll have more green. That's all I want. Is to start filling up my freaking my like. And she just pulled the freaking earbuds out of my ear. Yeah, I know she's been at it for a long time. I've only been at it since May. Oh, the beginning of June, basically.
Blasted cold. I don't think I can take much more of this. Isn't any
What,
warmer where I'm
7,
standing. Yeah, but you got all that, extra padding.
8 months?
What's that supposed to mean?
Like the end of May, early June. I think it was the end of May. January, February, March, April. Yeah, it was like the end of May or the beginning of June when I started playing. I'm not in love with this song. Next.
Hey, you're back. With one thermal bore device, safe and sound.
I mean, how long
Maybe
has
I
she
can
been
salvage this
streaming?
up
She's
after
been at it for years. That's
Seems
like,
Captain
I know that's for
Valon
sure.
met his
That's pretty
match.
dope, though.
Guess we softened him up for you, huh?
With Valon dead, I imagine you're all eager to get off this world.
10 years then.
Every time I turn around, my men are standing closer to the landing pad. Thank you for this.
Because I've on and
You,
off
really
throughout,
not
like,
how I
I
imagined
guess
the Jedi
this
Master
year
to.
and maybe a little last year before I started
Sorry,
actually
priority
playing because
call.
my wife was the one that started. Was like, so my wife has been playing this game. She first started playing it like 7, 8 years ago.
Thought I'd find you skulking there, Jedi.
And then
You're gonna pay for that
she played it at
You
beginning
and the
college.
Republic.
And then I downloaded it on my laptop because she wanted to play. And she played it a couple times, barely made time for it, or they barely played it. And I was like, you know what, I'm gonna start playing it. And I've been playing ever since.
It seems I didn't hit you hard enough.
Now you never will. We just found a heat exchanger for all the Republic bases. Might have ransomed it back, too. But since you crossed me, it's history. And you all freeze.
That son of a... My men will be
Like,
back from
I've always
exercise
been a
soon.
fan of Star
They
Wars,
can't know
like,
Valon's
like the
alive.
old movies and stuff like that. But I never like, because I was more into sports and like the other stuff, I didn't really get into it much. I just enjoyed the movies like with my family. I never got into lore and all that stuff. But my wife, she knows all that. Like she not like all of it, but she knows lore. She knows like story and all that stuff, like everything, a bunch of stuff. She's the one that's into a whole bunch of stuff.
The other soldiers learn of this, they could mutiny.
Just what I was thinking.
I mean, what the
Men
game
can't
has
find
been
out.
around for what,
I'd
like
take them to pick off
14,
Valon's scouting
15 years
parties,
as well?
Build up their morale. But everyone
Like-
will die without that heat exchanger.
So I've known about the game for a while. It's just I've never actually really played it because I didn't have a PC or like a laptop that was good enough to play. So I've always been like playing Minecraft or like smaller games, like less intense on like system. My wife likes like the series, a lot of like the minis, like what's it called? Yeah, I think there's good clone like the series, like the Clone Wars and like all the other stuff. I'm not sure. I mean, she knows about the novels and all that stuff, but she doesn't really read them. She'll rather watch things.
I stopped Valon once. Whatever he's planning with the heat exchanger, I can
I'm over here
stop
like
him
not
again.
trying to downplay what my wife knows, because I know she knows a lot,
Here's the exchanger's
but I don't know
location.
to like what
There's a
extent she's always
Republic
been like looking
outpost
at stuff. But I know
here.
she's always done
We
her
can
own
use
like
while
little
we're tracking
research
those
on the
scouts.
side, like she's looking up
Come report
things.
to us when the exchanger's safe. I don't believe in ghosts, but this is...
She's
Good
like a
luck.
big old Darth Maul fan though, that's for sure. Most of the stuff that I know or like I've learned is like I said, it's just from the original series and the movies, and then like the newer ones, and not the ones with Rey. I've watched it, but I don't care for those. I don't know if everyone else feels like that, but me and my wife were like, yeah,
Midnight's travel is
man.
for official business only.
Um, and then whatever I learned from this game and from other people coming by and just like telling me like different stuff or like talking about different stuff. Golden Age of the Sith Empire. Is it just like a one comic or like it's like a series of that specific? Bam. Screenshot it. It's a series? Nice. Okay, I screenshot it. That way I can actually look it up. Bro, where am I going? Is there no flash route? No, there isn't. I have to unlock it. Because personally, I was myself more into like anime and manga and growing up, outside of like just some cartoons and stuff. But more, my thing was more anime and manga. My wife is like all sci-fi and like all that stuff. Although she is like a little nerd. And when you say that the time of the pureblood Sith, that's like the ones with the red ones, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. The red ones, the purebloods. Is that after, right? It would be technically after Vitiate, Valkorion, all that stuff eradicated like their planet, and then they were on like their own conquest. That's what comes to my mind. Obviously, I could be totally off the mark there, but during the time of, oh, Nagasaki. Okay, that name I know. Yes, he's mentioned a lot in this. Well, not this one, but in this game with on the imp side. Or just in general too, as you mentioned. Okay, so it was during their time. That sounds pretty dope because those two guys in here are mentioned and they're like pretty badass. Not like no stories or nothing like that, pretty crazy stuff mentioned about them, but it's just like there were some pretty epic dudes. Don't they have their thinking an outfit? Marka Ragnos outfit or something like that? I could be definitely wrong, but okay, yes. Okay, I'm not wrong. Because I could have, I was like, I could have sworn I've seen it at one
Just
point.
as I programmed. That's quite an effect.
I know if I'm... Because I know Nagasero is like, he has like the round top hat thing, I think, as a Sith, right? And Marka Ragnos is like a thorny thing. That's if I remember correctly. Yeah, see. Well, I barely see things, but I know I know what I'm talking about. Yeah. The only good thing about my brain, it just like always picks up on things. I've seen it once, I'll remember about it. I'll remember about it later. Yeah, his looks pretty dope. Like in the gold, obviously, so he looks fancy. And then Marka Ragnos, to me, kind of look like he's like a necromancer, bro. Like, or obviously be like sorcerer. Holiday always having a party, though.
That's quite enough.
I always wonder what happens to her after. He kind of, no lie, for some reason. Stop. Stop. Here. Here. I don't know, for some reason this reminds me of Loki. God of Mischief. But I mean, I'm not saying it looks bad, it looks dope, but that's what it reminds me of for some reason. That's what comes to mind as soon as I see that. Like, I mean, I'm not saying like automatically, but it does look good. But that's what comes to mind when I see it. Yeah, that would definitely make it look like it. Or if you have like the green with a dark green, because he also does that as well. Let's meet the exchange. I like how that does, it hits everything in its path, which is, I like that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's because he just like so.
Clearly, you haven't heard of us.
That looks pretty. That would, I can see that. The metallic dye with the gold and green metallic dye. That looks pretty dope. Because those metallic dyes actually do. I love how the lighting plays off of those dyes. Like when you're moving around and stuff. Like I have one. Oh, I think I have one in storage, but then also I have this one. Not like it matters on this character, but yeah, it's the white. Those things are expensive, I believe, as well. So like if you ever don't need them, you can always put them for sale, and you can make some money off of those too, as far as I understand. That also goes, that's a good way to put it, because he's low-key the god of mischief.
Clearly, you haven't heard of us.
Nice, the gas sword. Yeah, because other than that, that's the only reason why it wouldn't be available, right? Is if somebody already has it. Because outside of like quote unquote like master or captain or commander or like apprentice or those type of things, all the other ones should be available, right? So unless somebody takes it, it should be fine.
Excellent. In position and right on time. Good to know we still have well-informed friends.
Wish we did. Perhaps they could have told us Imperial commandos were sneaking about.
Now, Jedi, our orders are to freeze you in carbonite, not kill you. So kindly surrender now.
I'm afraid I'll have to decline your generous offer.
Yes, they said you might be stubborn.
Keep her still. I need a clear shot, or she'll just freeze and shatter.
Okay.
Just as I programmed. Quite enough of that.
I'm just an engineer. Well, why am I?
No, please. I'm an engineer. I was just supervising the carbonite weapon. Please don't kill me. The informant didn't say you were some crazy super Jedi.
Who's been passing on information about me?
I don't know. They never showed their face. This anonymous tip said you'd insulted Captain Valon. The commandos planned to use you to lure him out. They needed you as bait. Said they had to get back the armor Valon stole.
Using a Jedi Master as bait? Typical Imperial arrogance.
They were getting desperate. Hoth's covered in Starship wreckage. We found advanced armor in a wreck and took it to our labs. That armor has a special healing mechanism. It heals any wound. They just got it working when Valon stole it. That's all I know, I swear. Can I go?
I can't let you live with what you know.
But I helped you. Please, no.
I'll go back to him. I think that's a shorter path. Do 2 more. I just want to finish Hoth, I think, before I jump into some more flashpoints. You said 6 times you have to go? Why 6 times? For like all the different characters? Like different faults? But you do when you go here, you just do your quests and stuff, and then you do everything here for this. Okay, 6 different characters, yeah. For me, I think I have to do it with. Or once I get to that stage, but yeah, it's gonna be like 6 or 7 characters that I need to do. No, yeah, 6 characters as well. One though, I might not continue progress with the storyline. I'm just gonna use it for like the side stuff, and like for the crew skills, whatever, for diplomacy, because I already have like the highest. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I haven't even made one yet.
They tracked us back here, LT. Those scouts were coordinated. Captain Valon's still alive, isn't he? You lied to us. Were you in on this, Jedi?
Yes, but I've discovered how Valon keeps surviving.
It's too late for that. We always wondered how you escaped the imps, LT. Now this? We're not gonna stay here and die.
Talk or shoot, Private. Don't try and do both, okay? You're in command, Jedi. I keep very special punishment chores for soldiers who step out of line.
Maybe that will teach him to respect the chain of command.
Congratulations, Kree. You get to chip ice off the comm tower's aerials for a week.
Yes, sir.
But Kree's right. We can't stop Valon. No one can.
I have a token I think that I can use for one character, 'cause I know I think you can standard with one, but outside of that I haven't made any. I've just been starting from scratch every time. Level 70? You not made it to 80 yet? I mean, not trying to say like yet, like in a bad way, but okay, yeah, gotcha. Free.
You're jumping at shadows. Somewhere out there, Valon is laughing at you. He stole special armor that keeps him alive from an Imperial lab. Are you afraid of a scientist's toy?
So, Valon's secret is this special armor.
Nice.
Huh. You know, we did get intel about an Imperial
Yeah, I
lab
have
hidden nearby.
damn near most
The
of my
Empire
characters
was
are level
studying that
80.
armor, we might find information there.
Like except for like 3 out of 9. This one and like 2 other ones. But they're like between like 65 and 75. Bro, this song is just not the song right now.
If you knew this lab was there, surely you could have destroyed it.
We didn't have the numbers. The place is crawling with guards. A frontal assault would really cost us.
Oh.
We could handle the guards while you get inside. Or, we could try luring them out, get them lost in the snow. Risky, but less risky than fighting. It's your call.
You know the terrain and your men better than I do.
Safer to draw them out then. We don't have the numbers for a straight fight. All right. We take the guards, you get in and see what you can find. I'll find you when we're clear.
Nice.
Everyone, get your gear. We're hitting both Valon
Not gonna
and
lie,
the
if you
Empire
do
on this
the
one.
that double XP boost, right? Plus the this, because I think this with that double XP boost stacks, so you double everything, I think, or at least I'm not sure. But I know you can use this and that at the same time, I think. So I'm not sure if they actually stack. Okay, yeah. Yeah, now we do the back piece and stuff. Yeah, because basically, like, for me, like, I'll be doing the storyline and stuff like that, but then just 'cause, like, I want to have, like, level up or whatever, I'll just, like, have this on as I'm doing everything, and then I just jump into a bunch of flashpoints, do story progression, all that stuff, but just, like, jump into flashpoints in between, and that's just, like, gets you, like, really up there. Yeah, from like 70 to 80, like for me, I found like the best way just to level up is just like the flashpoints and stuff like that. Or if you do heroics, heroics work well too.
Merely a scratch. All fixed.
Find the exhaust. Anyway, took me where I need to go anyways. What the heck? What do you mean you have some legacy bound ones? Like the token thing ones, or you mean the these? That's what I was like. I thought it for a second, but yeah, like those. I have a couple saved as well. The ones I'm trying to save up is the what's it called? What's it called? The Rampage ones. I have a few. I think I have like 3, but I want to get a bunch because one day I want to do a bunch of Rampage, or yeah, like just run around and just kill a bunch of stuff, and just like constantly, like for one whole stream, just go around and just kill things all day, probably, and then just rotate companions as I'm doing that, so I can complete like all these. I'm trying to finish these guys, which is like the usable from a bunch of different ones, and then like all the different companions, the defeated enemies ones. Mostly I get 1,000, and then as I'm doing that, I want to do like the planet stuff too. So like all around. Do these things. So like as I'm doing this, I want to start doing some of these, so I can start like knocking down that. Like start one planet at a time. This one, then this one, and that. But yeah, it's gonna take forever, but That's my goal. It's little by little to do all that stuff. Cause it's funny, cause I've run into some people that like that play the game, and they're like, man, yeah, I don't touch my legacy. It's just like I just play the game. It's like some people will just be like, oh yeah, just get on, just do flashpoints and like ops and stuff, and that's it. Yeah, I'm just like, all right, cool. People been playing the game for years, and all they do is just no completion, no, they just get on, just run around, flashpoints, ops, and that's about it. And my goal is I'm in this for the long haul. Well, at least it's until I don't know. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Until I finish whatever I can solo. I'm definitely gonna be asking for people for help. I mean, especially with like the master mode stuff, like the operations and the flashpoints. I'll have to like ask people. If it's not on this character, obviously, or whatever, it'll be on like my main character, which would be like my bounty hunter or my trooper. Bro, hold on. If I go from here, I go this way, all around. Should be fine, right? Because this, I have to go up. Okay, yeah. I was going the right way first. Now I'm just stupid. I'm like dyslexic reading maps, bro. Route. Six. What level is the guild at? Level 12. Nice. Heck yeah. I just started the guild like a couple weeks ago. I'll say maybe like at best a month ago. It's just me by myself, just playing. Oh, which reminds me, I actually gotta do... Take all 4 of those guys out. And I gotta put those into my I don't even have it. Legacy, cargo, that one. Right, actually, this is what I don't even buy this. I don't even get my companion items right now either. You don't get a guild one, huh? You know, that's a trade network. Keep telling myself I should go to the fleet and see about the event, the Life Day stuff. 'Cause I know nothing about that. I gotta read into it. 'Cause I know nothing about that, but I want to do that stuff. 'Cause I hear it's like you gotta get reputation up and stuff. And again, that goes with completionist work. So I gotta go do that. Is he still on the damn thing? That's funny. You said free, you already got my attention. I'll be right there after I finish this. Oh, I'm not broke. My money's on my freaking in the guild or inside the
Yes, you.
yeah, inside my guild or inside
I heard
my
you were coming after the
Inquisitor.
regenerative armor, and I've destroyed my notes. You'll learn nothing.
This lab is surrounded, Doctor. You may want to rethink which side you're on.
Never. I serve the Empire.
We're secure. The guards are lost, but 2 of my guys are missing too. We're looking for them.
I claim immunity under Section 1138 of your Republic Charter. You cannot coerce or harm a political prisoner.
Uh-huh. But Hoth isn't in the Republic now, is it?
Tell me all you know about the armor Valon stole.
Yes, I must
It's the
tell you
anniversary
all
vendor?
about the armor. The armor's healing function is impressive. See, this is based upon it. But the armor itself can be overstressed. If Valen was mortally injured several times quickly, the healing function would shut down, leaving him vulnerable.
Sometimes violence is the only solution.
Sorry to interrupt, LT. We've spotted a group of Valen's men. They're headed for a scavenger's camp.
Be right there.
Should we
Yeah, I
engage
haven't
them
been
now
on the
or wait for
fleet.
you?
Well, I was earlier, but I only went from when you load in the spaceship down to the crew trainer skills and to supplies. That's it. And I didn't get around, so.
Cut off their escape route and hold back until I arrive.
Yes, sir. I'll pass it on.
Wait! Your Republic Charter states prisoners must be cared for. Without my equipment, this lab will soon freeze.
Forget it. I'm down 2 men already. I'm not wasting another to escort you home.
Nobody forced you to destroy your equipment, Doctor. Goodbye.
As a prisoner, I demand that you... Wait! Come back!
Sorry. Theron didn't like that. That's fine. So, I don't know if anyone else has been having this issue, but you see this? I can't. Like, it works just fine here, and I can click on stuff, right? Whatever, whatever. I could go over here, right? Whatever. But I can't. This. I mean, not like it really matters because I put the fleet pass down here, but for some reason that's not been working for me the last few days. Oh, got you. Is that the only vendor? But I think I know there's like more other stuff, right? For like the event in general. I gotta run around and see because I see all the lights and stuff. And unfortunately, I got no more subscriber tokens. You don't get them anymore. Wait, this way.
You alura gara.
Okay, over there. Wait, so all this is free? Can you just get one of each or what? Why is it pop up as an item as a why does it have the frame as a picture like if it's a wall mount instead of would it be like one per character? I don't know, let me see. Third anniversary? Don't you get this already? Oh, so you can get up to 50 of all those, like everything, or I mean, there's no point in getting all that, like 50 of everything, but what's this? Gotcha. Because I mean, bro, do you want to have 999 of these? Yeah, I'll get these. I'll get a bunch of these. I'll definitely get all these because I want something for my stuff. Oh shoot. You automatically get the 50. Yeah, that's a lot of. You're freaking crazy. Wait, did I get this twice? This is Nimbusa District. I get you, yeah, just do it on one character. I'm just grabbing, like I said, I don't even need 10 of everyone. The 50 stacks already come in 50, so like, it's whatever, but I'm just getting like 2 of each. If it's not coming in the 50 stacks or whatever, I'm gonna get like 2 of each. Cash, Mac, Section X, Terrace. There's a dude in the guild, not my guild, obviously, but in the main guild, the Eternal Order, that my main character's in. That dude does a lot of exploration, bro. They even have like a cater just specific for that, which is like pretty dope. What do you mean copy them? Oh, can't you also just do... Sorry, I'm tripping, but can't you just do like the, say, if it's not that dude? Yeah, you can do that too. You press shift and then you click on it and then you just say, okay, 50 to do the 50 split stack. Well, yeah, no, you will buy them or you copy them. You will buy them, right? Study the first one. Two. So, Nova Task Force, that's where I ended up.
Turbol in Zadram.
There's so many. Can you use them all also? No, let's see. 39. No, it just lets you split them, but can't just like group to them. These are the ones that are permanently bound, and so are those. Let's do 10. That's a lot. And what flare is this? Oh wait, it wasn't a flare of the title, right? I don't know. Oh, like that? Basically everything you can use for the guild. Ah, I got it. It just costs money. Yeah, I gotcha. Not bad though. Most of them are pretty cheap. I have a ton.
Fuldar Bruiska?
It's pretty cool. Ebon Hawk. I'll put all this stuff in this. Oh wait, I don't need all 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait. See, I can't do 4. Four, 5, 6. These are all just posted. No, I don't need 20. I just need just 2 of each.
Turbol in Zadram.
Yeah, so far I just have 1. But I do have, besides, I think with just the seasonal ones, which is the new one, right, for Dantooine, the Meksha Save House, and the 2 ones on the fleet. I'm missing those, but I got the other ones.
You Aluragara. Turbol in
That's a lot of
Zadram.
stuff. All that's going into the
Angar
guild, right?
Brueska?
Because you can, it's down to legacy, right? So you can use it. I'm not sure. What's this for? I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Turbol in Zadram.
Deactivated? Why? Shouldn't they all still be fine? Oh shoot, that's not the right one.
You Aluragara. Turbol in Zadram.
Yeah. Wait. Before it despawns, I need to deposit this thing. Yeah. Yeah, that took a long time. Not like a long time, but that was a lot of stuff. And I still have to go to the other side for the other dude. Gotta put stuff away first. Hello, Banks. There we go. Oh, so all of them, you can't use them. Then I'm getting rid of all those. Let's see. Use these. And then all these I can get rid of. So I don't need them all. I don't really care. I can really give these
Very
out. I don't want them in my inventory.
Very thoughtful. Thank you, Jedi. Thank you, Jedi. How marvelous. Thank you.
What is it? Oh, that's nice. What is this? I already have one of those to heal myself with. And hollow statues for what? Self stuff? Or marauder? Or like a trainer? Okay, cool. Alright, so that's one side. And you said the other one's on the other side? I need to do the micro binocular missions and the other ones too. The secret droid. I've done it, I think, with my Jedi Knight or my Bounty Hunter. I got to the very end and I couldn't defeat the boss. Oh. Life Day. It has nothing, I can't do nothing with this vendor. So how do you get this parcels? Is there a specific way to get them? I want to assume it's like the and Dantooine or whatever, wherever they have the event, right? How? You can get a snowball bomb from the Life Day vendor. Oh. So you have to use those snowball bombs. What are you showing me? It's just one? Do I have to put it in my thing? Did I not need any of those? I just needed one. What? Right. I mean, so you throw them. Gotcha. And how do you know when you get the thingies? Did it just pop up on your inventory, like for currency or something? Oh, so it's on Nar Shaddaa? Dude, I can't get this guy to hug me. There we go. I heard this is just be on my freaking. It's like, what the heck am I doing? Can I hug you again? He said Nar Shaddaa. Should probably get on it with a different character though, huh? Nah, the ones. wonder, can you also just... Gotcha, the promenade. I wonder if this was also, if you throwing them would also work if you're in a fight with
Paths are currently open
mobs.
for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
What up, kitty? Hey, look, I got one. Well, I'm wondering because it says Wookiees, oh, Wookiee revelers and carolers. You gotta read sometimes, huh? My cat's all up in the mix right now. I know you're not an enemy, but... Oh, that dude tried to throw it at me, dude. I seen him. I seen him. So I'm assuming that the parcels is very random, kind of like the other ones. Overheated droid. So can I pull you down? Yeah, that works. Wookie. Oh, I see you. There you go. That's so.
Everything is in order, sir.
I expect your finest pleasure barges spit polished. Top shelf spirits.
Nice. Yeah, I guess you could do that daily, huh? So you get 2 parcels daily from that? Or would it be like repeatable? I thought it'd be repeatable. I just want parcels, bro. Oh, I see you. I see you partying hard over there. I gotcha. That does make sense. Just to, like, go back and forth with all. That's what I did with my with the Swoop Bike event. Agent of the Shadow Syndicate.
Chechupa gumi ni opi, but malia bedwana ni bobo. Pampawula kava ji ota takoke hute nopisto. Ni at ambumpa boshodo mokiri manklonki. Hoya tuka changa goptala de bota de wanga wanki. Patuga wata kiku ubakili wata bonkidonko.
What is this song, bro? It's like damn near at the end, but what the heck? 7.
Wanta humpa, muli rava fopa jigmampa wula. Chunky fagota ji hopoda ji otava kakise. Chobod I kaftuan, dile johula gota. Chunky fagota ji hopoda ji otava kakise. Bumpa kombak niji. Tonka lista changa banotase ikepuna, male tota umishka. Se gutu damote, ki hasado ponyo lis de woto. Chobod I kaftuan, dile johula gota. Bumpa kombak niji. Tonka lista changa. Nichu watek luki.
That's the first time I've ever done that. I don't know what I just signed myself up for. Nope. Nice. Don't know why I got that. I know it's from the droids, but don't know why. With of the trees, I wonder, is that basically like the stuff? Because like I said, I don't really know much about this. So like I did that, the Wookiees. I got some reward from cooling off those droids. And everything else would just be like just from throwing the snowballs at people. Okay. Now I have a question. The question would be, would it work on mobs? Not just like NPCs and like it wouldn't work on if you throw it on mobs. That's what I'm about to try to test out. As I'm fighting, I'm gonna just like spam 8 whenever just to have it. Just to see if that actually works. If it doesn't, I mean, I don't know. It's just random anyway. I do when probably up the off stream or whatever with my other characters, I'll go to the vendor and just get those like these things just so I can have them on it. So where? Yeah, I'm just like just to try it out to see if it actually works or if anything drops. But I've fought that guy before. I'm not even sure. That's funny.
Did I mention I'm a pacifist?
It's like as you're running, just spam throw. It'll work on mobs. I just don't think it. I don't know if it'll aggro if you get the drops. Right? It doesn't even aggro it. That's so funny. It has to be as long as it's someone is not dusted with snow already. It says. So he's snow. He's snow. I get you. I'm about to go the wrong way. Funny how you don't aggro mobs.
Quite enough of that.
It does work. It does work. Look, I just got one. I threw it at that dude and I got one. That's amazing. Just run around as you're fighting, just smack things with it, dude. Oh, he already killed him. That's amazing. There you go. We tested it out and it worked. Just random. Right? It's just so random.
As I programmed. That's quite enough of that.
Ah, he already killed him. Damn it. See that? Smack that guy, I got one. That's it. That'll be my new button. But you can only throw like a snowball at a mob one time. Because then it's gonna be covered with that animation thing. Bam. It works, that's all that matters.
I've got an update. This is big. Our scouts tracked the pirates' trail back to the Starship graveyard. Right to a dreadnought. The thing's a fortress.
I see no need for hesitation here.
Wait a second. These scavengers use special gear to get salvage out of the ice. Valan's men went straight for it. I think Valan's planning to raise the old Republic dreadnought from the graveyard. Then he'd have his own flagship.
We've just captured the equipment Valon needs to raise the ship.
This isn't the only salvaging gear on Hoth, Jedi. We should hurry. This will be rough. That class of ship used heavy security doors as choke points. Plus the scouts reported lots of pirates.
Wait, LT. Jedi, you've put yourself on the line for us over and over.
Valon wants that ship to fly, right? So what if we hit the engines? He'll send his men to protect them.
That'll work. We'll keep Valon's men out of the way, Jedi. You finish him for us.
Thank you. Watch your backs and help each other. I want you all back alive.
I'm with them, Jedi. Right now, I wouldn't want to be shoulder to shoulder with anyone else. Our radios won't work out here, but I'll send you an alert when we've disabled the engines. We'll join you if we can. Find some way past those security doors and get to Valan. I just hope I'll be there for the finish.
Bro, I've heard them say Valon, Valan. Yeah, I need to come to an agreement and figure out how they're gonna say his name. Hey, what's up, bro? How's it going? How you doing? Hey, just so you know. Oh, you're good? You're good? Okay. Nice. So just so you know, right? I downloaded the game and I'm gonna play it tomorrow. And the funny thing is, I haven't even played it yet, and I already purchased that starter pack thing just because I was like, fuck it, why not? But I made my account, I made everything and stuff, and I'm gonna probably just log in into tomorrow. Yeah, I've been hella busy, but I downloaded it, I watched a bunch of videos and everything, and I'm just yeah. So tomorrow there may be a stream on that. Let's be like, hey, watch this nub try out Guild Wars or something. I don't know. Damn, I should have purchased fast travel. That'd be faster. No wait, is it? Yeah, whatever. I'm already on the road. I already think I already know what I'm gonna make as a class. Or like yeah. It's So I don't, but I watched a lot of videos and I said, you know what, screw it. Because I am looking for another game, not the whole streaming bit. Like if I stream it, I stream it, but I'm just looking for another game on the side because like I stopped playing like Rocket League and I stopped playing like some other stuff. So I do have extra time on my hands, like, you know, because if it wasn't for the fact that like, well, not even like in a bad way,
Charge! Tear him to shreds!
like I have more time. Like even though, right, I'm up really late. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. My wife's about to get up and get ready for work. She leaves. I go to sleep. I wake up at like 11, 12. My daughter wakes up. Cause I'm a house husband right now, right, technically right now, right? Cause our daughter's not in school. So I got a bunch of time on my hands, like having chores done and stuff like that already. So I'm just like, what else? Yeah, I saw the video. The first one was kind of like random, like funny, and then the second one was more, or maybe the other way around. But yeah, I saw the videos, and then I saw like a beginner's guide, not like a full-on beginner's guide, but like I think the title was "Would I Play Guild Wars in 2025?" and it was just like explaining like the ins and outs and stuff like that, and whatnot, and then I saw a bunch of gameplay, and I saw them like go into depth on like how the characters are, and I was like, yeah, I might end up like liking this. So I'm like, let me just. One of my buddies, he on Discord, one of my buddies, he downloaded it over the weekend as well, and he was playing it, and he's like, oh, it's pretty good. It's just that he felt like he was overwhelmed because it doesn't actually tell you exactly what to do. So he said he felt like he got lost a bit, but he did enjoy it like when he was playing it. So I was like, okay, cool. And like I said, I'm gonna be playing it tomorrow. I've been busy the last few days, but I downloaded it, got the installer done. I downloaded the game, made my account, and all that stuff. And then I was like, yo, screw it.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Guild Wars 2. Yeah. Ah, hell. Oh, I didn't even know this was a thing right now. What the hell? Bro, it says recovered data from wreckage. What the hell? Yeah, I saw, like I said, I saw a bunch of a couple hours worth of like gameplay and stuff, and I was like, yeah, it's pretty cool. How does this damn thing work? Oh, right here on the side. Yeah, that's the one thing I like, the free to play, and then even then, like how if it's like WoW, quote unquote, it oh, bro, there's 7 minutes left in this. The expansions aren't that expensive either, and then it's like you're not paying for like the game time, you're just paying for the expansion. So I actually kind of like that as well. The way the class are broken down are pretty interesting as well. Like the expansions, those things are something else. But like the way they explain the classes is like it's pretty cool. You can get pretty in depth with them and whatnot, but like yeah. What? How'd you find me, bro? I saw, and right now they have it on special. It's like $12 for it, for both. I was actually, even though from my understanding, doing the class stories and just leveling up and all that stuff is like similar to this, which is like 60 to 80 hours worth of gameplay at least, just for the regular story or for the regular game. So I was just like, I was already thinking of like maybe getting the expansion as well. I'm like, dude, I haven't even freaking started. I haven't even played it. Like, I started playing it, and I'm already like, thinking about to. I already got the fucking start track and shit. And I was already thinking about getting the expansion, just because it has like it's bundled up right now. Like it's both the first and the second one for like $12. Then I gotta tell myself if I do like right, obviously I already spent the money on it. If I do get the expansions, and also like I gotta actually play the game. And like I want to grind it, but not like I want to do casual. If that makes sense. Like play it, but like casual. Not as much as this one, definitely. Because this one I'll be definitely doing like still my regular like 4 or 5 days a week. The other one I'll do like maybe 1 day, at best 2 days, just to mix it up here and there. But yeah.
That's quite enough for that.
But I've heard nothing but good things about it though, to be honest with you. Like from my friends on Discord, and just like obviously from you, and just like what I've seen and stuff online, and like reviews overall. I've heard like pretty decent good stuff from it. So. Me, I've been pretty good. I would say I was fairly like tired / bored earlier today, but like I said, because I had already done like all my quote unquote like household chores, like dishes and like laundry and like cleaning and stuff, that I basically was just like on my phone, just like not doing anything.
That's
being,
far
like,
enough, Jedi.
just with my daughter, just hanging out, and
Valon
then
is ours. And so is that armor he borrowed.
then I made like dinner and just chilling until I started streaming.
That armor is a threat to the safety of the Republic. It cannot fall into your hands.
We're taking that armor back if we have to rip it off Valon's body. You're not in any position
I'm not
to
like
stop us.
I'm gonna try to set it up to see like on OBS and stuff like that. I'm just not sure how it'll work. Because if it's like more strenuous on like my laptop than this game, then maybe not. But if it's the same, then yeah, I'll be chilling. I think I just have to like go through the settings on the other game just to make sure it's not like really like the graphics and all that stuff's like not really like high or whatever. Nice.
Clearly you haven't heard of us. That's quite enough of that.
I'm just getting the parcels from all these dudes.
Clearly you haven't heard of us. That's quite enough of that. Clearly you haven't heard of us.
The only thing is, like, if I do stream it, like I said, it probably won't be as long as these, unless like I have like a sit down, like one like long sit down sessions like this one, and just grind out like stuff. But it'll be like I said, for me, I'm gonna trade. Oh crap! It's early. For me, I'm gonna take it more as like a casual grind. I mean, this is all for me as casual. Like, less time, I guess.
Must be a weakness. That's quite enough of that.
They're stubborn, Valen, but when the flagship is ready, the rest of the White Maw will follow. Who's that?
Someone who can't take a hint. I was hoping you'd be here for this. See? Some in the White Maw see that I'm the future. When this ship is raised, I'll have a whole planet of followers.
Keep clinging to that dream, Valon. It'll make your last moments
Valon.
Oh, you're trying so hard, aren't you, Jedi?
She said Valon.
The
I've
White
heard
Maw is
Valon.
mine,
I've heard
along with the
Valon.
ship.
Bro, they
When
need
she
to
takes to the
get his
sky,
name
the outer rim's
right.
gonna tremble before... What the...
That, Captain, is our signal that Lieutenant Tereso has disabled the flagship's engines and killed your men. But please, keep boasting.
Nice, Valen.
I think I'll keep it short, like probably like 4 hours max.
I'm untouchable. Even death can't take me.
This one I do like 6, 8, 10 hours, but with the other one I'll probably do like 4, maybe more. I don't know. It depends on how much I get into it. I know in the very beginning I know I'm gonna grind it out, but like after I'm keep it casual. I'm trying to 100% this whole game, or eventually whatever I can.
The time for discourse is over.
You're finished, Jedi.
Your day.
It's gone. You broke.
I didn't break it.
That's music to my ears. Hello, Valan. I've been waiting for this since we buried Antilles.
Just hold on, Jedi. I got a deal for you. Hear me out.
You're hardly in a position to try.
Thank you,
anything.
buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Your Rift Alliance needs help.
Hope you have a
right?
good rest of your night,
I
or
got men,
morning, or day.
ships,
I'm not sure
equipment.
what time it is
I
for
could
you, but
attack
thank
the
you. I
Empire's
appreciate you
trade routes
stopping by.
for you.
You had better be joking.
The armor's broken, but you get the pick of what I got left. You can have my oath right now.
Very well. Just remember who's in charge, and this could work out nicely.
You're letting him go? For a few ships and blasters? The dead deserve justice.
I don't like it either, but the Rift Alliance worlds, your soldiers' homeworlds, deserve protection.
Okay. But for the record, I hate this.
I swear by the first man I killed to serve you. My life's yours. I need to go heal up. But after that, what are your orders?
Two 21 a.m. No, okay, for me it's 5:22. Yeah, 5 a.m. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I knew what you meant. Like when you said night, I knew what you meant. Yeah. Well, hope you have a good night. I need to go here. Blah, blah. Gather more followers. Support the Rift Alliance. Which one? Which one? The followers or the Rift Alliance?
For now, rally as many pirates as you can to our cause.
You're the boss.
Fine. Mission done, I guess. My men and I will meet you back at base.
Let's see. Get on.
Charge! Tear him to shreds!
Where's he at? They all gonna be mad or what?
Jedi, we've been waiting for you.
We wanted to thank you before we left. We owe you our lives, and I probably owe you my career.
You even put Valon on a leash. That's Jedi training for you.
After what Valon did to you and your homeworlds, it's fitting to make him serve you.
Oh, forgot. The LT got a call. He's gone up to your starship to make a report. He said he'd meet you there.
Whatever anyone says, you're one of us now, Jedi. Best of luck.
Use your ship's intercom.
I hope you eat properly while away from the shipmaster. Perhaps I should create non-perishable meals to send you.
Quite a story, Jedi. If we'd known the pirates had such technology. At least you were there to make the mission a success.
A success? You not only recruited this Captain Valon, you let him run free.
But now you command a powerful privateer, and Valon gets to keep his life.
Alani, we've got a pirate king fighting the Empire for us. Isn't that better than killing him?
We're forgetting someone. Good work, Lieutenant Iresso. We'll make sure the Republic rewards you before you're reassigned.
Actually, sir, as a reward, you could persuade my superiors to assign me here, if that's okay. It'd be an honor to serve with you. Plus, an extra blaster never goes amiss, right?
Won't your superior officers get angry if you start picking your own assignments?
You mean the same superior officers who stuck me on Hoth? Hey, I'll risk it.
Excellent. It's settled then. I'm sorry. Could you excuse us for a moment?
You mentioned someone on Hoth was sending the Empire information about you.
Have you discovered who it was?
I think it was someone on board. Since I found that monitoring device, I've been watching our communications. I spotted a message to the Empire in amongst other messages while the channels were busy, but I can't trace who sent it.
The monitoring device, the messages, Lord Kyrus's inside knowledge. Our traitor can work our communication system.
Perhaps someone has communications experience they haven't disclosed?
Alani can handle a dozen messages at once. Maybe it's her.
No. Alani sticks to her personal channel. Ty only got a call or two before he left. Duan never speaks to anyone.
Come to think of it, what does Blasis do with his free time?
He's always busy. The Aragorn bureaucracy sends him a lot of work. Through our communications array. Wait, when you were on Hoth, and someone leaked those messages, Blasis was sending reports everywhere. What if he alerted the Empire, then?
Even if Blasis isn't responsible, he could point us in the right direction.
Wait here. I'll see where he's got to.
No, it couldn't be Blasis. I just sent him on a mission. I meant to surprise you, Nadia. King Sethan and Queen Niska themselves are donating a regiment to the Republic.
Get on with it already.
The royal family wanted to heal relations between the Rift Alliance and the Republic. They thought donating troops would help. They planned a ceremony on Waypoint Station 3 to present you with the soldiers. But you were needed on Hoth, so I sent Blasis as our envoy. He's with the King and Queen right now.
Tell the royals to stay with their soldiers until I arrive.
There's no answer. Jedi, what have I done?
Captain Val on his ships. I can tell him to guard the royal family until we arrive.
Hurry. Everyone on that station could be in danger.
Will do, Jedi. Let's go.
The Vandrake generator is finally taking shape. We are a step closer to victory at the Symposium. Now we begin the most crucial stage, the generator's core. And another Luminatus Club member, Shorjan Chalice, has offered to help with that.
That's very generous of him.
True. Plus he doesn't know his entry's doomed to fail against mine. Shorjan wants to trade some exotech for components I need. But I left my juicier exotech artifacts back at my store. You'll pardon me if I take a brief trip home to make the trade? We shan't be away for long.
Don't start gambling and end up too poor for a shuttle back.
Hopefully Shorjan will have all the components I need. The Vandrake generator's core is crucial to this entire endeavor. It's gratifying to know the security systems at my store are still intact. Shorjan Challa sends his regards, by the way. Charming fellow, wrote his thesis on planetary shielding mechanics.
Sounds like you've made a friend.
He was kind enough to express some concerns about the components he was trading with me. Shorjan's components will certainly build the core of the Vandrake generator, but he claimed the stress of its operation will soon burn them out. My Vandrake generator will work, but it will work for a minute at most, before it is destroyed forever.
Your generator's going to be a landmark discovery. Is there nothing we can do?
The Vandrake generator is an impossible machine, Jedi. To make an impossible machine work at all is a scientific marvel. A moment's operation should be enough to win the Symposium. But after that... Forgive me, Jedi, I should double-check Shorjan's calculations. There may be something else I've overlooked.
Janor Foina, Zademo, Ragorand, Rakil Uglex, Nas.
You must feel much better now that your ordeal is over.
Janor Foina, Ragoras, Tajava, Kurkunska, Orglex, Rajo Raunor, Do Unska, Relkevskuna, Raktels, Woktraksrok, Telski, Krak.
So the person you were nourishes the person you're becoming.
Potomorsk, Jularas, Tajava, Wajulambasarsk, Parsk Potrak, Modreksk, Utapolua, Dosk, Changa Raschak, Shiverskorsk, Sonkalis, Korraa, Ringhods Ruk Sark, Trakva Krenok, Urkikachos.
It'll be a good way to celebrate your return to life.
Radosk Praxis, Victoskus Zarsk, Parsk.
Master, I've marked the best escape pod for your sole use. I, of course, will go down with the ship.
Secretary Varram came around, gave his support. One step closer to being opposition leader. System works. But there's another candidate back on Balmora. Nayland Fiskin. He's trouble.
What kind of support does he have?
People like him. War veteran, so military's on his side. Fiskin struck already. Arrested my followers back home over an operation years ago. Says they set a bomb that killed Imperials and Balmoran soldiers. Those Balmorans were traitors, selling ordnance to the Empire. Planned to destroy a village. My people saved lives.
Was Fiskin aware of that when he arrested your followers?
No, not common knowledge. Greystar authorized the bombing. He kept detailed journals. The evidence I need. All Greystar's journals were destroyed on Balmora. Darth Lacris orders. Must be copies elsewhere, though.
Proving your followers innocent is a worthy cause. If you need anything, just ask.
Appreciate it. Let me try first. No one's clean. Journals might have dirt on Nayland Fiskin, too. Fastest way to neutralize him.
Let me know how the search goes.
I'll keep you apprised. Might have evidence to clear the charges against my men. I found Greystar's journals. A group of Balmoran resistance fighters were on a mission to Nar Shaddaa. Never left. They have copies of the journals.
Balmora's free, or close to it. Shouldn't they have come home by now?
These men lost contact with us. Happens sometimes. They don't know Greystar's gone, or anything else. Their leader is Caylan Jays. One of my trainees once. I should go to Nar Shaddaa, tell him the news myself.
Do you know what he was doing on Nar Shaddaa in the first place?
Sabotaging Imperial interests, spice theft, assassination. All the fun. Won't be gone long. Pick up a shuttle to Nar Shaddaa, meet Jays, bring the journals back. Simple. Don't get shot while I'm away. Back. Met Caylan Jays. Journals are safe.
Have you had a chance to study them?
Started, but had thinking to do. Jays didn't want to give me the journals. Said Greystar left standing orders. If he was killed or captured, the journals should be destroyed. And Greystar told Jays not to give the journals to me. Ever. For any reason.
How did you convince Jays to give them to you?
Shot him in the foot. Started reading on the way back. Greystar had plenty to say. He wrote in shorthand, tough to decipher. But there's enough evidence to release my men. Nayland Fiskin's charges fell apart. Need to go on the attack now, before Fiskin's campaign recovers.
You mentioned Nayland Fiskin is also making a bid to be opposition leader.
Yes. But he'll fail. Journals have some intel on Fiskin, too. Hence he took a bribe from an Imperial prisoner. Revealing it would hit him hard.
You may not have all the facts. Speak to Fiskin before you reveal it.
Don't want to be caught off guard again. No idea why Greystar didn't want me reading his journals. They're strange. So much history. Talks about people I knew. Like they're still... Back to work.
Farewell.
This. Wajur Lambasar. Pars Botorak. Modraksk. Kundak Bolua.
If you want to attack someone, you can do better than an unarmed youngster.
Vorkankisk. Radosk Brakshakis.
In other words, you wait until your prey is as weak as possible, then you strike.
Doskas Gores. Oreflex. Varjo Raunor.
You're killing Trandoshans who are honored and respected. If word gets out, the ones who retaliate won't be sick. Your fellow Wookiees may not risk their lives and villages simply for your bloodlust. If you can kill so many without a hint of remorse, you're broken beyond saving.
Toran Oras Kajaba. Kurkunska. Skocharat Mas Osla. Spetod Tranis. Kundak Bolua. Your scout pocket.
Wouldn't being captured by Guaro erase your score?
Wajur Lambasar. Pars Botorak. Modraksk. Kundak Bolua. Ran Oras Kajaba. Kurkunska. Oreflex. Varjo Raunor. Do Unska. Dask Tanga Raskak. Shiver Skarsk. Gus. Zonkalis. Korra. Besade Mohardas. Bakavas. Sasek. Outerfels project.
Did you recognize the Trandoshan you saw?
Gorskrana. Ordartikcha. Besade Mohardas. Bakavas. Sasek. Outerfels project. Lohasan Mar Flix Tulama. Morta Vrapsak. Doskas Gores.
If you intend to find Venab, you won't be hunting alone.
Skocharat Mas Osla. Spetod Tranis. Kundak Bolua. Your scout pocket. Telski. Trak. Ringhods Ruk Sar. Radosk Brakshakis. Victus Zarsk. Parskum.
adventure.
Really had to pee.
And here's our guest of honor. Kyrus, if the Jedi takes one step toward their majesties, cut their throats.
It will be done, my master.
We're no threat to you. Please, at least release my wife.
I know you can exploit any advantage, Jedi. So the soldiers had to die. The civilians, too. I do, after all, take pride in being thorough.
So much darkness. And I never felt anything from you except fear.
Is that curiosity or envy? I'm no mere infiltrator. I am Organ Blasis, and I am a child of the Emperor. I was brought before the Emperor as an infant, and imprinted with his power, his consciousness. I shared the greatest mind in the galaxy. With the first sun concealing my presence, I joined hundreds of my brothers and sisters scattered throughout the Republic to watch and wait.
One man can't hide hundreds of infiltrators from an entire galaxy of Jedi.
A single Jedi healer severed Tarek Morridge from his army, as I recall. This is immaterial. An Imperial fleet is coming. You will all be destroyed, and without the Rift Alliance, the Republic is finished. But the Empire is merciful, Your Highness. Your planet could be spared the coming destruction.
How? Tell me.
Order your bodyguards to kill the Jedi.
Even if you agree, he'll betray you, and the Empire will destroy your world.
You're lecturing us, after you recruited Captain Balan, that monster.
We can't risk our people for this Jedi. If killing her will save them, we agree.
You are wise. Kyrus, I promised you the Jedi's heart. Now's your chance to claim it.
Just as I programmed. Let's settle this. It's quite enough of that.
Why won't you accept that our victory is inevitable? Destroying my servant won't end this.
In that case, killing you might be more productive.
The first son of the Emperor will lead us to glory. Your death is the first step on that path.
At least give me the courtesy of knowing my enemy's name.
Die in ignorance. It has been agony, restraining myself from killing you.
Allow us. That's quite enough of that.
He's dead? You... How could you... He seemed invincible. Why would he do this? Tobus Grell said Blasis was your ally.
I intend to find out before these children of the Emperor do any more damage.
Forgive us. We had to give in to him. Clearly, this Empire is too powerful. Millions of our people could have died at his whim.
We are all forced to make choices in the moment, and you submitted to evil.
I apologize. Your republic is new to us. I hope Tobus Grell and little Nadia are all right. We owe them so much.
What happens now?
We will ask the Republic for help getting home. Whatever your reasons for saving us, the Republic will receive a large donation for this.
If you are being targeted, there may be further attacks.
You're kind to be so concerned, but we will be safe at home.
Goodbye, Jedi. Go safely.
It's an exercise.
Now we can talk without Sub-Zero wind in our ears. Thank you. Not just for saving my guys. You got me out of Hoth. You have no idea how much I was starting to hate that planet.
I found Hoth rather picturesque, actually.
Digging graves out there takes the bloom off, I'm afraid. You know, I missed the rest of the unit already. Even Kree. But they're going home, and that's the important thing. They've earned it. Your friend Kaizen's something else. He was asking how many kills I've made?
What did you tell him?
I don't keep count. He seemed a bit offended by that. He's odd company for a Jedi Master. I've been posted all over, but I haven't met many Trandoshans. Or Jedi. I always think of Jedi Masters as being stationed on Tython, and being... well, you're more hands-on than I expected.
Do you object to someone adding a personal touch, Lieutenant?
If you find that more satisfying, who am I to argue with a Jedi? At least your missions aren't as hair-raising as mine were. It's been years since I slept through the night without some crisis coming up. Trandoshans, Jedi, it's all good. I'm glad to be here.
Blasis was a Sith. He's dead, and the royal family are safe. But their soldiers weren't as lucky.
Jedi, quickly. You need to hear this.
Who'd you upset this time, Jedi? We scattered an Imperial fleet heading your way, but something's not right. I've had mechanical failures, communication drops, you name it. Might be a rat in my fleet.
If any candidates spring to mind, I want their names.
I take anyone, Jedi. Sometimes I get bad apples. Something's up, isn't it? Give me the full story later. I have a fleet to patch up. Signing off.
Master Sio's trying to get through.
Thank the Force you're all right. The Empire has launched a devastating offensive. The galaxy is again at war. Dozens of major systems are being invaded. An Imperial ambush almost broke the Republic fleet and the Jedi. Every hour, more are lost. We managed to protect the core worlds, but the rest of the Republic is under fire.
The Empire never intended this peace to last.
I need you. All of you. The Rift Alliance worlds are the only ones still standing strong. We need you to... Wait. I don't see the Aragorn representative. Is Blasis all right?
Blasis turned on me, and had to be destroyed.
The children of the Emperor. Now, of all times, you say they've hidden themselves in the Republic.
These children of the Emperor are an abomination.
Unfortunately, the Council knows little about them. Several years ago, one of the Dark Council turned and joined us. He brought valuable intelligence. He mentioned these children of the Emperor. But even the Dark Council only knew terrible rumors. We must be on guard. In the meantime, the Chancellor has invoked an ancient law giving Jedi Masters military authority. The Republic needs our leadership.
The children are the greater threat. If I catch their leader, I can unmask them.
I agree, but without a way to detect these children, we must face the Empire. We can't win with the armies we have. The Republic needs powerful allies. And you have already proven you could lead them. You and the Rift Alliance must search the galaxy, seek out the strongest forces you can find, to strike back at the Empire.
You won't be alone out there, Jedi.
Bago ka lahajat is ije.
Balmora will always be your ally, no matter what.
I'd rather follow someone I respect. Count me in too. So it shall be.
We must begin our search for allies at once.
I must admit, this task does seem near impossible. Places murdered so many of my people alone. To fight all the children and this empire. Who could help us?
We must find an army the Empire can't possibly intercept or predict.
Something new. Or perhaps something old.
What of the Noeticons? The ancient masters who taught you the shielding technique. Their knowledge and experience could guide us.
The Noeticons were lost when the Sith attacked me on Coruscant.
We recovered the last fragments of the Noeticons, and our most gifted engineers have been reconstructing them on Tython. They haven't responded to anyone, even the Council. But they may remember you. I must go. Leave for Tython and speak to the Noeticons. I hope their knowledge has survived. May the Force be with you.
Been working on my combat technique. Noticed some flaws after fighting alongside you. All corrected now.
You never know when an attack might come. Sloppy combat technique wouldn't serve us well.
Not an issue now. Jedi, you're all right.
You know, I did some numbers. This could wind up being the longest assignment I've had in 3 years. Scary how time flies when your mind's on other things.
Being around a fetching hologram must be distracting indeed.
Women I can literally see through don't do a lot for me. Meantime, I was hoping to get better acquainted with the ship. It's got a lot of potential. Little mystery, too. I'm curious.
Let me know if your investigations get anywhere.
I'm sure you'll know before I do. Time might end up flying faster than I thought. Good news. One of my guys from Hoth got a promotion. Private Lavick made it to Specialist.
Please send him my congratulations.
Thanks. I'll let him know. He's gone to Ord Mantell for training. I was there right after my transfer from... Felucia? No, Dantooine. Ord Mantell. That posting was lousy.
I imagine it seems rather trivial since facing Captain Valon.
Hoth was a bad mission in good company. This was the other way around. I was in a unit scattering a separatist training camp, setting noise charges, ambushes, that sort of thing. But Lieutenant Jorgen had seniority, and he let me know it. Snap inspections, status reports. Every day he was up in arms about something.
Did you get used to it eventually?
I said yes, sir, when he ranted. Then did what was best for the unit. Maybe I'm being too hard on Jorgen. He was a good soldier. He's probably a general by now. We did the job and didn't lose a single man. Jorgen got a commendation. I got transferred to Sirocco, then to Duro, then Hoth.
If it had been up to me, you'd have been properly compensated for your efforts.
With you in charge, I'd have been too distracted to earn any reward. Glad I'm not being transferred this time. I hope.
Skunak Raktels. Traksrok. Telski Trak. Trasmuklesaren Onglok. Ranterhorsk. Skuvjeltras. Ortargorsk. Tornor Basruk. I Endekrusk. Sankalis. Morta Vrapsak.
That's very generous, Kaizen, but perhaps you should keep it.
Janor Forita. Is Ademo. Ragorand. Rakil Uglex. Nas.
I think Felix prefers women who don't surprise him with Wookiee pelts. Thank you, Kaizen. What a thoughtful gift. If he wants Trandoshan hunters dead, we can set an ambush. If Mako might know something about Venib, let's not waste any time.
Do you, have a moment?
If you want to talk, I'm always happy to listen.
You are a rare comfort in difficult times. I just spoke to Maven Wetter, head of the Luminatus Club. The symposium's coming up very soon. He said he's heard rumors about my Van Drake generator. Everyone's very excited.
If they know the truth, they must realize they don't have a hope of winning.
I'm not so sure. I've nearly finished the generator, but Shorjan Chalice was right. When I turn it on, its core will be destroyed. That core is irreplaceable. Meaning, I have no way to test the generator before the symposium. Jedi, to be truly accepted by the scientific community's elite, I can't lose when I'm so close.
When you crave something too much, desire often serves to blind...
I've met Jedi.
You're going to win that symposium, and be...
My dear Jedi, I stand poised on the brink of finally proving my worth. mention I'm a pacifist.
How do they expire so fast?
Do you recognize me?
Broken vessel merely frees its contents. Your face is familiar.
Though life has written on you since we taught you the shielding technique.
Yes. Now I recall. I sense the Sith were behind our sudden plunge into darkness. A moment, Master Arca. Was the shielding technique successful? Did it save your master?
Yuan Par is alive and well because of the lessons you taught me.
That is most excellent news. Now, tell us what brought you here. So, you seek an army to protect the Republic from its enemies. Quite a puzzle, even for us.
But not impossible, Master Tharis. The ancient Rakata boast in their writings of imprisoning a sleeping army.
As I remember, the Rakata conquered and enslaved most of the galaxy before they died out.
The translation? Oh, this is fascinating. Apparently, the Rakata imprisoned this army in stasis beneath a planet's surface.
But see, the writings are incomplete. There's no record of which planet it is.
Perhaps we could extrapolate the planet's position from the rest of the writings.
They speak of a fading nova in the night sky during the prison's construction. In that time period? Then it's somewhere in the mid-rim. But we're missing a coordinate to pinpoint it.
See here, a monument proclaims our victory. And that's the Rakata term for Hoth. This monument on Hoth will have the last coordinate.
But go carefully. The Rakata protected their monuments from enemies and rebelling slaves. Its guardians may still be active.
I feel like there's so much more you could teach me.
You've done a great service in reawakening us. For now, we must conserve our energy. And you have an army to find.
May the Force be with you, and with the Republic.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
We've intercepted some high-priority Imperial transmissions. We think the encryption codes are near your location.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes. Be safe out there.
Charge! Tear him to shreds!
Clearly you haven't heard of us. That's quite enough of
Объясните for first. Yang Tetro Gise.
The Rakata left you behind when their civilization fell.
Zrabenjenga, Ramagoliest Keper Rujijasnu.
I see. Its programming doesn't allow even the idea of the Rakata being defeated.
Zinyeski Hidruli, das Bruli Fihed Andangwa.
You have my attention.
Das Matzenke Yujum. Maestrame Huruba. Ibn Frekta mi filter Namakape. Me bagadres pastiatan elbines for Costinti. Das Matzenke Yujum. Maestrame Huruba.
You said a faction of the Eshkar wasn't interested in destroying other species.
The Eshkar sound like trouble. With a little guidance, perhaps trouble for the Empire?
Me bagadres pastiatan elbines for Costinti.
You're planning to brainwash people? Only members of the Empire are worthy to serve the Builders, not the Republic.
Das Matzenke Yujum. Maestrame Huruba.
Rage Ogwot avis as Ig Anor Kul Hoge Ege.
But my Senate clearance got us some answers. It's a world called Belsavis.
And the Eshkar won't be lonely. The Republic's using Belsavis as a high-security prison.
I wonder if those prisoners realize there's an entire army under their feet.
Kozulonka Kik Mindaga. Zimpon Esa Karja Li Setatini Rek. Akez Kifele.
If the Eshkar rebel, they'll just go back in their box. But if they don't, the Republic gets powerful new shock troops.
Minegin Retet Neste Ahoje Hatal Al Alasonak Oraban.
We should seek out these Eshkar with all haste. I think they've been imprisoned long enough.
The Republic says we can't land until they confirm Father's clearance.
It's all right, Nadia. Belsavis is their prison. They make the rules.
So, if the Noeticons are right, this is where the Eshkar, our sleeping army, was shut away.
As Orien Ember Akiminta.
I'll begin with the Eshkar who oppose the genocide. Perhaps they can persuade the others.
By these coordinates, the Republic prison is practically on top of the Rakata facility.
Seems awfully hazardous. Unless they don't know the Rakata facility is there.
But the Republic does know this planet. Perhaps someone could point us in the right direction.
I'm not sure it's wise to discuss such matters.
Finally! Jedi, someone down there wants to talk to you.
Hello, this is Assistant Comey. No, they're still securing that block. We're dealing with a major breakout and rioting, Senate clearance or not. We can't help you.
This is a matter of galactic security. Get me someone who knows about Belsavis's history, now.
But we don't really have... Are you talking about the vaults? The prison started out maintaining the old vaults on the surface. When the Empire began blowing doors open, the riots started. What? Try the secondary code! I think you need my boss, Commander Gielan. He studies those vaults as a hobby.
Is Commander Gielan there with you?
Right now, Commander Gielan is... Oh, blast. The locator towers are still down. Those locators track our ID cards, but they shut down after the first power cut. I can't find the commander until they're reset. And the prisoners around those towers are killing anyone who tries to fix them.
I'll handle it.
We'd appreciate it. When you reach the towers, just flip a switch. Once the towers are up, I can find Commander Gielan, and we... Oh, sorry, gotta go. Thank you!